I don't know why Velocity Regression is playing, but we're here. Hello! It's Monday. Not for some of you, but for me it is. It's a Monday. How are we doing on this great Monday? An idiot is never early. True. As a result of this idiot never being early, Jed is very happy all the time. Why? I just started speaking. Who could possibly be here? It's been quiet up until this moment. How? They haven't made a noise in like 2 hours. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. In the greatest twist of stupid fate, right when I decided that I'm gonna start speaking and start the stream, the dogs lose their mind because the postal delivery guy rocked up with what I believe is Ophius's package. Yes, I think this is. I had to explain to the postal worker why the parcel is addressed to a Mr. Beals Jetta. And he looked at me funny and he's like, "You don't look like a Beals Jetta." And I'm like, "No, it's an online name. It's like a Twitter name or a persona name. It's just how it's addressed." And he's like, "Oh, I should probably get your real name in that case as well. Like, we'll keep both, but we'll keep your real name as well so we know. Because if you've received parcels to this address before, we'll know, verify the name." And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I need scissors. Hang on. I need to get some scissors to unwrap this. Give me a second. Don't have any in the room. I had a message on my phone this morning saying that it might be arriving between 11 and 1. No, 11 and 11 and 1:30, so it's good to know that it's arrived at 2. I figured it wouldn't be here at all if it didn't get here by the time I started stream. Let me crack this thing open and take a look at the goodies inside. Open it up and have the anthrax pour everywhere that he's definitely laced this package with. I thank you greatly for not using one of the really annoying boxes that they have sometimes. There's some really shitty annoying boxes that the Postal Service likes to give you for small packages like this, and they're a nightmare to open. This is just a case of a little bit of tape, although that slip does not want to pop out. Is that tape in the way? Fuck it, we're ripping it. There we go. There we go. Bubble wrap. Oh, hell yeah. Bubble wrap. We love bubble wrap. They're phasing this out. Bubble wrap is slowly going extinct and I hate it. Apparently it's not economically friendly because fish eat it and turtles die on it and stuff because they think it's a jellyfish, but I love bubble wrap. Holy shit, that was louder than I expected it to be. Let's do it again. Jesus Christ! Okay, wait, we're gonna save some of that for later. That's really loud bubble wrap. That's that premium shit. What did I say? Did I say economically unfriendly? Sorry, I was thinking about other stuff when I was saying that. You're right. Ecologically unfriendly makes a lot more sense. UPS said you wouldn't get it until Thursday? No, I've got it now. I'll crack it open, I'll bust out the phone, I'll take a picture of it, and I'll show it on stream. So this, do you know what one is in here? Or is this... Oh, I see who's in there. Wait a minute, I can see through the paper. Oh, sick! Dude, I feel so bad that you had to go out of your way to send this twice just for this. It's the cutest, tiniest little thing, and you went out of your... Like, dude. So much effort for this adorable little pin. Thank you. Tell Pyra thank you as well, even though I know it's all you, but tell Pyra as well, because I know she had to put up with you. Probably going back and forth a whole bunch. It was a joke originally. I hope you remember that when I said, get me a thing from Evo, get me a pin. And you're like, I can do that, and I was telling you repeatedly, please don't do this if it's going to be a nightmare for you. Let me get a picture. Where's Runty? Do you want to be in a picture with the pin? Would you like to pose for a photo so I can show chat? Ow, that doesn't mean claw me. No, not playful. Oi. Doesn't want to be... Doesn't want to focus. I hate when... Come on. Give me a second, I know what to do. Gonna grab that so it can be a nice little background thing so that we can see it a bit easier. If it would ever focus, that would be lovely. You know, they say these cameras on the phones these days are meant to be state of the art. It's acting like it's state of the fart because I can't get this bitch to bloody focus worth a damn. It doesn't help that it's a very small little pin. Yeah, let's do one with this. I thought I got rid of all of the Persona music that I had. I'm gonna have to do at some point. Oh wait, there we go. Maybe like $20. No, don't. Leave the badge alone. Don't. Or if you put a lot of effort into sending this, you're not going to attack it. Ow! Don't. Don't. Put the claws away. No. Put the claws away. Don't. Okay, wait. I've got photos. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. Let me quickly open up my Discord. I'll drop them all in the general chat, and then I'll open them up on stream for those who aren't in the Discord. What has happened here? My cords have all gotten tangled. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... Shut up. You wouldn't believe it's the same phone that I took all the pictures of the Tainted Grail stuff with, because for whatever reason it won't... It doesn't like the lighting. It's in the middle of the afternoon and it's not very light in my room right now because the sun is on the opposite side of the house. There we go. Let's open up Discord and pop these on stream for some of you guys who aren't looking at it right now. I'm not seeing chat right now. Give me 2 seconds. I've just been doodling around with getting these in. Right. Behold the fuzzy imagery. Get a load, dude. It's my little Marvel Tokon Iron Man pin. I had a bunch of these exclusively at EVO. You had to go over to the booth and you could pick them up. Blurring the cat's face out. That's okay because I tried to get multiple photos and she's too busy. Look, this, her claw right here. This is her arm reaching for me. She thinks I'm holding up a thing for her to play with. Here she is. Look at all the hair all over this bloody sheet right here. There's like there's a spare bed in here that she's on. It's like a tiny little single. It's Lil's old bed from like 10 years ago or so that we kept just in case. And we keep it in here with a sheet on it, all fitted up and stuff. And sometimes when it's really late and I'm working like overnight, like 4 or 5 in the morning kind of thing, I'll take a nap in here and just sleep in here instead. But this is her bed. She basically rules this thing. She's a cheeky little bitch. There you go. Look at Iron Man. He's gonna pew pew lasers. Maybe this means I have to put Iron Man on my final team because I have the badge. I was saying, what was it, yesterday? Was it yesterday or Saturday? This weekend. When someone was asking, am I going to be doing some Tokon stuff? I'm like, yeah, we're looking forward to Tokon. But Storm is the character I've gelled towards the most out of the current available ones. At least until other characters come down the pipeline. It also doesn't hurt that Justin Wong is a big Storm fan, and I know I'm always going to have someone to watch when it comes to learning how to play a character. If there's someone better than you who plays a character and you can learn from them, always do that, because it's really good for figuring shit out. But my team in the back of my head was going to be something like Storm, Doom, and then maybe Star-Lord, and then the fourth one was going to be like a flex slot, and I just said Cap for the sake of it. We may have to put Iron Man on there, which means I may have to learn his aerial combo stuff. I know from watching some of the really early alpha beta footage they had during Evo, people figured out that he has some like jump loop refly shenanigans similar to the Versus games, where he can like shoot his unibeam once or twice while in the air and like make longer air connections, which to be fair sounds really cool. I may end up liking him more because he's the aerial guy, and I always like characters that have good air game. I went towards Storm because, you know, it's fucking Storm, but Iron Man also flies. Now, what did I miss? Crazy they rejected the Bunga. They tell you why, I just said no, fuck off. Possibly contraband textile. Yeah, the reason why they would have rejected the Bunga is because it's a material and they cannot prove or verify whether or not there are potential pathogens or parasites hiding inside. If someone sends a knitted sweater through customs, chances are it's going to get rejected because there could be small mites. Did you guys ever... You probably wouldn't have seen it. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? We had advertising during the 2000s about all this. I can't find it. How is it this hard to find? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. What's the name for it? Google and YouTube are being fucking stupid about this. I'm trying to word this in a way that's easy to understand, and it's actually doing the opposite. And making it harder. Customs quarantine ad. Hang on. This might be it, to be honest. Hang on. I think he did a number of these. He did maybe like 4 or 5 of these ads. Anyway. I've been joking about me grabbing him something from Evo. I took it as he actually wanted something. I remember he said while I was sitting at the Tokon booth, so I grabbed a handful of the pins we were giving away, asked who he wanted between Cap, Tony, or Storm. He said Iron Man, so adventures in international shipping began. The very few in Australia with an Evo exclusive Tokon badge pin. I know! I'm gonna come down there and kick it. Nah, it won't end up on eBay. I still have all the other stuff. There were jokes about the Tainted Grail limited edition box with all of the statues and shit going right back in the box and going onto eBay, but those are jokes. I have the statue on my desk off to the side. It's not meant to be there, but I have nowhere else to put it. I have the mouse pad and a bunch of other stuff in like a pile of like effectively storage in the corner over here. I gotta find places for it all. Let me see if this is right. If this is wrong, it's gonna be kind of funny, but hopefully it's correct. This will explain why Australia are a bit tough on this stuff.
Right, have a go at the power of this bloke. And look at those jaws. You wouldn't want to muck
Oh, bless the 240p.
with them. Whoa, if you think that was scary, have a look at this. Now, this little terror can chew through tons of grain stores quicker than you can say, crikey, what was that? Lucky for us, our remoteness and quarantine keeps monsters like that little beetle and other pests and diseases out of Australia. But if you're not careful, they can sneak in, hiding in things brought in from overseas. That's why you must declare or plant food and animal material and have it checked out by quarantine. If you don't and you're caught, and you will be, you could get whacked with a whopping great fine. Oh, crikey. So if you travel over...
He had a number of these. If I go back, there's you've got like 2002, 2005, 2006. The word I was looking for was quarantine, but of course I don't think of it like that anymore because ever since 2020 we've all thought about quarantine with a different light. He made a number of these back in the early 2000s, all the way through to like 2010 or so. Before Steve died, all the way through, he was like the face of it, and then once he died, they kind of stopped worrying about it as much, and it was more so just like an understood thing. But for a long time there, he was I didn't know they do that now. He was the face of safety when it comes to imports and exports and stuff like that. They used him for a lot of stuff, but that was just one of them. Be cheaper for me to come to the Upside Down and hand deliver shit to you than ship it next time. Yes, especially if 3 times over is what they're doing. That's ludicrous that they would knock it back that many times. Jesus, volume, my guy. Hang on a second. I'm just going to get in the game. Just saw the Steve Irwin and Dr. Dolittle one. Oh, yeah. When they had him for Dr. Dolittle, that was great. Have you seen the one where he tackled a sports mascot? I forget what team it was for. It was for a US football team or something. It was like the Gators, or it might have been a basketball team, actually. What? One of you must know. What is the sports team in good old... Fuck me, what is going on there? What's happened? Where's my capture? It's gone. It's back. Hang on. There we go, the volume's fixed now. Whatever was going on with the capture there was causing the volume to play like 3 times over. Anyway, we're here. We're here. What was I thinking of? Hang on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I want to see if I can find it. Albert Gator? Who the fuck is Albert Gator? Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's just go with this.
Listen, Steve, I hear you. I mean, if it's up to me, right? We'd have the crocodile hunting 24/7.
Exactly. Every single time I do my bootlaces up, I'm staring death right in the eyes. How many baseballers are doing that?
Baseball.
Crikey! Stand back, John. Have a go at the size of this beauty. I got him, mate. Steve,
Don't.
Woo, isn't he gorgeous? I'll have
Kill
you
him.
executed any minute now.
I'll catch up with you later.
John, give us a hand, mate.
Listen, Steve, I hear you. I mean, if it's up to me.
National fucking treasure. The pin was made in Japan, sealed in Japan, sent to the US, unboxed in Nevada, carried to Ohio, boxed in Ohio, mailed to Australia, and opened in Taz. Jesus fucking Christ. I might need to get this thing put under glass in that case. I'm like, where's the slip that he came in? Where's the official little slip of paper that he was put into? Pin badge number 1. It's got all the choking hazard nonsense on it. You know what? Yeah, hang on. I'm slipping him back in paper. Hang on. I need to... Oh, I can't even open it now. It's all smushed in. Hang on. Here we go. Let's open that up. Let's put him back in. Do I have any tape so I can seal it? There we go. You're going to live there in protection, alright? I still have, I don't know if you remember, ages ago, I showed that I got some Disgaea badges, little, like, those little foam, whoa, this does not like my mouse touching the screen. I got, like, oh, I don't even know if I have the images anymore, man. I had a collection of Disgaea 1 badges I got, like, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, I still have them, hang on. These little badges are also still in paper. I haven't opened them at all. What is this image? Okay. Wait. Okay, wait, it was Polari. These. I got these a few years ago. They're like those little, they're like rubber. They're those cheap little, like, Hot Topic rubber kind of dealies, except they weren't cheap. They were actually more expensive than I expected them to be. All of these are still on paper as well. I haven't opened them at all. I might let the Iron Man pin live in protection for a little while longer. I would hate for the sun to fade the imagery or cause any damage to it. No mid-boss? No. I wanted mid-boss. I wanted Plenaire. I wanted Lamington. Fuck Volcanus. No Gordon, no Jennifer, no Thursday. No Succubus. No Medeiros or Hogmiser. Where's the world coming to, man? If it has a choking hazard warning, does that mean the pin is not edible? No, it's not. The founder of Schmidt Sausage House? It really is. To answer the question before, yes, last night I spent 20 minutes just going back and killing the hippo guy a couple of times. So I could get the last 2 levels I think we needed, so I could wear the great sword. I then used the last of our stones. I think we're like out of stones now, are we? Yeah, we're kind of low on stones. We got this thing upgraded to +4. We're going to use this for a little bit because, much to my disappointment, for whatever reason, the Claymore in this game just doesn't feel good. I don't know, of all the things that you could blame Dark Souls 2 of doing, I blame it for ruining the Claymore more than anything else. Like, having a thrust two-handed is great, because it used to only have a thrust with a one-handed. That one-handed thrust carried so many people through the game, it's not funny. But the fact that when you're two-handing it, it doesn't have the vertical chop, and it does this, and it's so, like, it just feels slower. I swear the swing speed on this thing is slower than it is in 1 and 3. But the main differences are also the fact that it doesn't have anywhere near as much stagger. The critical hits aren't anywhere near as hard. So what we do instead is we upgrade to the Claymore's bigger brother, the Greatsword. And we just use this for a bit. We have big, stupid slap chop, and we have a newcomer to the series that didn't really come back outside of weapon skills later on, which is the giant reverse golf swing that used to be, if you remember, this later came back as the weapon art with the stomp upswing that used to cause a fuckload of stagger in Elden Ring and Souls 3. But now it hits a bit more horizontal and it launches dudes just as much, I'm pretty sure. We also pancake with this, or at least we should. I haven't hit a small dude with it yet, but it should pancake. You know, I don't care that this game is 11 years old. The water in this scenery still looks really good. Look at that water, dude. I know it's not realistic. It's meant to be all ethereal and look kind of weird and gross. Like, waves don't move like that, but I don't care, dude. It looks good. Number 1, ruined Baymore. Number 2, ADP. Number 3, not enough feet and everything else. Yeah, pretty much. Thursday'd be great. He would have been. It occurs to me you might want to keep the wax paper package because not very many people got them that way. We had them out of the package all day, Saturday and Sunday, on the tail through the tape. Really? So the little paper package, I put him back in? Yeah, because it's got the, it's got kind of like a weird cardboardy label that's stuck to the front of it, like a sticker, with the official licensing and all that stuff on it. Hang on a minute. Is Orpheus lying to me? On the paper, right here, it says, produced by RDP Creative, Da 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 da. Suite, Los Angeles, California, USA. Da 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 da. Telephone number, product number. We have Star-Lord, Storm, Doom, Iron Man, Captain America, and Ms. Marvel. And then at the very bottom it says, made in Dongguan, China. 0725 FAC 085034. It's made in China? You said made in Japan. Are you lying to me? Did I get a cheap knockoff? Did you keep all the real Marvel badges for yourself to later sell on eBay? If I find out that there's an Iron Man on eBay with my number on it, oh, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh my god, is it lagging again? No, is it lagging again? Why am I stuck? Why? Why? It was fine. Why? Why are we doing this? Let me check. Let me check. We are indeed dropping frames. Everything's going to shit, as usual. Hang on. Oh. It's pinging back and forth. It's uncertain what it wants to be. Hold on. We're coming back green. I did it once as a joke, never again. I don't know, I think it's a pretty good joke, especially around people who are like-minded. Orange laughs at that stuff. I've spoken to Orange a few times, laughing about that, especially whenever the topic turned into how a lot of the Southeast Asian crew all hate each other. Like, Singaporeans, Filipino, Vietnamese, all that kind of stuff. Like, if you're not from their island, fuck you. They hate you. We laugh about that. And I think it was Orange who said, you know, sometimes you can't even tell. You just have to be like, where are you from? Singapore. Fuck you. I mean, Vietnam. Ah, cool. Alright, sweet. They don't know. They just want to hate you based on where you're from. Alright, I think we're good. I think it was just a hiccup. I think we're okay. If you're still behind, try a refresh. It seems good now. Don't know the geography of it? Nah, I wouldn't. No, wait. It's dying again. Give me a second. I'm gonna go do another check. Let me do a routine double check to make sure no one else is doing anything. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back, and it seems like it might be better? I don't know. I don't know what the delay is at the moment, or whether or not I'm being heard in real time properly anymore, but it might be alright. I swear, dude. The last weekend I will tolerate this. I need something changed. Actually, no, it's not, because Jed doesn't get back until at least next Sunday, and she's the one who has to do most of the talking to them because it's all in her name. So next weekend it could still suck. Let's move around and see if it's buffering and stuttering, but it should be good. It seems stable at the moment. Meeting a few ago. Lost shitty accented Japanese was asking how to get somewhere. People were great about helping. So much more of Shibuya than I was supposed to. Yeah, dude. It's good that you were using accented Japanese, even accented. Japanese folks appreciate it if you put in the effort to at least, like, try and speak Japanese while you're there. Obviously, it's a massive tourist destination, so they're pretty used to a lot of English speakers and people who don't know how to speak Japanese at all rocking up. But if you can bust out some very bad Japanese with a heavy accent to it. Konnichiwa, Mina-san. You know. They may cringe at it, but at least they appreciate that you've tried a little bit. Excusey des. Help me where go des. Just pissing him off, dude. I try to speak the language. Yeah. Omae wa kawaii AF des. Just put des at the end of everything just to really shit people off. I'm going back to the wharf. That's where I'm going. France is the opposite, and I will never willingly go back there. That you did have to go. Yeah, that's right. You went to France for Evo, right? You went to Paris, France, Evo, whatever. Mistakes were made. Regrets were had. Des. 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 Good shit. Something satisfying about seeing a man pull up a bow and arrow or a pair of swords, try and take a swing at you, and all you have to do is go, Threat eliminated. Oh, I didn't light the torches over here? Unfortunate. We don't have to go that way anyway, we have to go the other way. That's our shortcut, but we don't need that right now. We gotta go over here and deal with the problems that are emerging over here. I'm glad I've got my range back. Fuck out of here. Ow! Cheeky little shit. You blocked that? Tough guy. Where are we aiming? Where are we aiming? Why would you swing backwards like that? Where are you going after? Who are you going after? We might need to do some hello? Whoa, hello? I was gonna say some one-handed greatsword if we need to cleave a little bit. Oh my god, what is this made out of? Oh my god, it's so thick. Barrels in my way. That didn't aggro the dogs. Yo, dogs. Oh, this is bad news bears for us. Oh, super slow on that recovery. There we go. Friend! Not friend. Also not friend. Holy Ford momentum, sir! Alright, buddy, I get it. You're thick. Dude, he actually... I figured he has a range on that. I think he just runs at you. And he, like, doesn't stop until he reaches you. That's fucked. He just reaches you, dude! That's insane. Die, dude. My god, what an annoying dick. No, don't target friend. Friend is good. We leave friend alone. Wait, there's... a goodie over here? Oh, it's just gloves. Both been friends for 2 weeks. After trying to communicate in French for 48 hours, I stopped trying and only spoke German for the remaining 12. By yelling people in German than you do asking them nicely in English? Yeah, yeah. Three-handed? Oh, if I could three-hand my greatsword, dude, do you think I wouldn't? I'd love to... Who the fuck? Oh. The usual folks at it again. Okay, who's behind me? I just got shot in the ass. Okay. Alright, buddy. Oh, it's a face block thing. Cool. Let me just get rid of these pricks first, and I can go back down and do something about it. Sons of bitches, what the fuck was that all about? What lays in yonder chest? Brigand shit? Ah. My Dark Souls 3 bandit set. How many of you started Dark Souls 3 as a bandit with that big fucking axe? Be honest with yourselves. What the hell? Oh, I was wondering where that was coming from. Alright, bro. Let's hit him with the classic. What? Damn, he went up those stairs. Alright, forget hitting with the classic. The classic for all 5 of you who are too young to remember the classic is you position yourself around a drop, you backstep off, and you do a plunge attack. It was one of the best ambush tactics in the entire, like, franchise for many years. Many, many, many years. Especially on ladders. When you wanted to, like, catch a dude coming up a ladder, you just backstepped off the edge and you fell with that shit. It was so good. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to aim that way either. Thank you. I'm so glad Buddy with the oil grenade over here is still determined to throw that oil at me. Let's get a sippy. Right, we've cleared the place out. We've got a door, and we've got our Pharos lock thing back. Gavlan! You ready to wheel and deal? I can't open... I guess it's the exit, not an entrance. Fall damage in this fucking sucks, right? Like, I can't really go down here without... Nah, whatever, we'll walk. We'll walk. We'll walk. We'll walk. We'll walk. Ravioli step? I practiced ravioli stepping way back in the day. Admittedly, I was a bit of a dick trying my best to learn proper ravioli step stuff for Dark Souls 1 and even back in 3. The problem is with my latency, I didn't need to. And it turned into just, like, lock onto an enemy and just walk in a fucking circle, and eventually I get the backstab because latency with Australia is shit. The only advantage that I got was that I got to benefit from latency sometimes. Ow, oi. Sick. I'm gonna be so real with you. I had no idea you could set up a giant torch in the sky like this. And inevitably piss off a couple of those guys. That's really cool. There it is. My smooth and silky stone. Oh my god. Oh my god, fine, whatever, dude. Friend, are you okay still? Alright, you stay there and be okay. I'm gonna go find... So, wait, if I'm thinking about this, he's... Okay, we have to go all the way back up and around again, don't we? We've just missed the entrance to Gavlan's place. Alright, bro. Fuck off. Gorn is here. What a miracle. What up, dude? Was Gorn lore? We couldn't find the Gorn lore. Saragorn, you remember when you were playing Dark Souls 2 in the Discord and that guy invaded you while you were AFK and he recorded it and he broke all your armor? Why am I swinging that direction? Piss off. I was trying to find that recording that we had and I don't have it. I think it's on a hard drive somewhere. But I don't have it readily available. I'd have to go dig it up out of an old hard drive hidden in the back somewhere. Yeah, piss off. Do I have to deal with them now, or are they gonna stay pissed? Because I know they enrage after a bit and they're like, nah, we're angry. If I just run past you and leave you pissy and shitty, hopefully you don't come after me, because I don't really give a fuck. I'd much rather just make my way through the place. They'll stay because of the light? Oh, good. Sorry, did I just hit a wall with a vertical? Probably. To be fair, probably. Do-do-do-do. Right. Based on where we are now, Gavlan is down in the... Oh, I need to drop down onto the... Oh, I see. I want to drop off onto his little veranda there and go inside by the looks of it. We're too far ahead. Shout out to Buffer. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna give up on today at this rate. If it keeps doing this shit. Wait, is this where he is, or have I gone? I've just landed back where the bloody gate was! No, I went the wrong way. Hang on. He's... Hang on. I can see the building. I just can't... Oh, for fuck's sake. I see the building. We are indeed lagging. I can see the lag. I just can't do anything about it right now. What I need to do is see if it gets any better. If it holds and it doesn't break and it keeps doing what it's doing, I'm in, like, trouble. Here! I dropped at the wrong spot. There we go. What up, Gavi? Can I open this door real quick so I have a shortcut? Right, it looks like it's trying to correct itself. Hang on, it's back to being green. It is green again. I don't know if you can hear me for shit, but it is green again. I'm just gonna wait a second. do it. There we go, yeah. We should be in the good again. Hopefully. This Bill's having shit fuck internet and I got Thanksgiving Drewski ad. Yeah, but did you get an answer? It's definitely my ISP. Because every time it starts to drop, I'm doing connectivity checks just to make sure my modem is running, to make sure my connection is stable, and the connection keeps going all shitty. Like, I'm losing half of my upload speed. The download speed doesn't drop too much, but the upload speed is definitely getting shitty. It's either the ISP is having some sort of a weird hiccup, or they're doing something to sabotage me. I don't know. Mumpy might not even be that wrong. It's probably a punishment for not playing La Pucelle. Which I would go straight to La Pucelle if it meant the internet stayed stable. I don't know why it's doing this now. Changed off it years ago. I know. Believe me, I know. For the longest time, what you have to understand is, for the longest time, the one that we're with right now was the best one on the island. It's only been in the last, I want to say, 6 or 7 years that new ones opened up and became available here. But by the time they came around, you know, you've already been with these guys for so long, there's no, like, you don't even look, you just think it's fine. And it has been fine, but it's gotten worse in recent years. Much worse. You got your email? Good.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal.
He said the thing.
Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
How many people do you think ran in and just hit Gavlan immediately?
Want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Ring of Giants is pretty cool. Poison Moss is also very good. Very good, in fact. Poison Arrows. Yeah, there's a lot of good things here. I'll buy you a ring. What are these? 60 each? Give me like 10 of those. I can't get many. Actually, I could get all of these. Give me all of them.
Many deal.
And by all, I mean 3. So I only have enough for 3. There you go. Right. Gavlan discovered. Shortcut opened up. Everything good.
Gavlan will, Gavlan what? With Gavlan.
Alright, Gavlan. He's a pretty simple fella. I respect the simple. I acknowledge, respect, and appreciate the simpleness of the Gavlan. He do indeed be wheeling and dealing. No need to worry about the torches anymore. Oh, fuck off. There's so many bloodstains around here. People are dying, sir. Dying. Currently installing fiber literally in front of my place. Once it's installed, I'm switching. Here's the gimmick, Ophius. Here's the funny thing. The place that, even last night while I was talking to Jed, I was saying to her, because she was saying, how's stream going? And I'm like, it's stuttering a lot. It's giving me the shits. And she was saying, when we get back, I'll take a look. And she mentioned the name of a different provider. Now, granted, the other provider, the other ones, aren't bad either. But I had specifically done some researching, and I found one that has a really good reputation. It's the highest rated one in the area. They offer better deals, better plans. And the kicker is that they will, if you switch over to them and you request it, they will install fiber cabling to my residence. Free of charge. They don't have any lock-in contracts. You simply pay for whatever you're using. So if you're using, you know, a lot of data and you're, you know, wanting to use a high a high profile package with a lot of, you know, ups and downs and whatnot, and you actually use a lot of it, then sure, you're paying for it, but otherwise you're not. If you want to leave their service and you don't want to be a part of their plans anymore, they don't have a severance fee. They don't charge you to leave. They also allow you to literally, like, they only charge you for when you're actively using stuff. So one of their examples is if you decide to go away for like 2 or 3 weeks, as you always do, if you and Pyra were to leave the house and go for like 2 or 3 weeks on a trip somewhere, you can contact your provider and say, I'm going for 2 weeks. Can I not be charged for that? And they're like, yeah, dude, you can go onto the website and you just log in and you write in that you want to pause your plan for like 2 weeks, and that's it. It'll just not charge you for your internet while it's not being used. I find this deal, I find this provider, and I'm like, this is a good provider. I'll go with this. I never spoke to Santa. We gotta go back to Santa. And so I'm talking to her yesterday, and she says, I'll talk to these other guys, a completely different provider. And I'm like, no, talk to the guys that I found. They seem way better. And she's like, I don't know who they are. And it's like, well, you're probably not going to. She's like, but if I don't know who they are, then how can I trust that they're good? And I'm like, I don't know, word of mouth? Like, the fact that they've got a good reputation? I mean, you're currently with ones that you do know, and they suck. So she's opposed to, like, oh, she doesn't want to pick something that she doesn't know. And I'm like, how do you know if you like a food before you try it? How do you know if you like a movie before you watch it? You don't. Convincing this woman to take a chance on something is insane.
I see light, but it remains dim.
You're dim.
I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired. I see light. I am...
Okay, bro. You can keep your sorceries to yourself. What good is your soul arrow going to be when I go... Ugh! Yeah. Soul arrow that one for me, you bitch. Okay, stop. The fact that he was even still shooting is insane to me. Visions of Darkspot. Bagged. Damn, there's such a delay between when I can... The running! The literal combo that doesn't end. The ceaseless discharge. Dude, I fucking hate that running attack. That is the worst. I keep thinking that they have a distance to it and I'm trying to space it. No, they just go until they reach you. I need to parry that, maybe. Take out the shield and punish them for running at me like that. Hello? Is that a catch hook? Sir? Sir, that's a dangerous looking thing you've got there. He's gonna hew me. That hurts. That hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, I know that hurts. Yeah, that fucking stings, doesn't it? Yeah. Piece of shit. Do I get to drive? I gotta go down into the bottom of the boat where I inevitably have to fight the conjoined twins. But not before I break all of their shit. As someone who never played Disgaea or Lapucelle or anything involving with that series, fuck Lapucelle, I'm still salty Disgaea won the poll over Liza B DLC. People doing the tie poll thing. Time Warner Spectrum can go on. Right. We literally have that do seasonal holes because people here leave South Dakota for the winter. Yeah. One of those popsicles in a plastic that slices the side of your mouth. What color should I grab? Purple or red? Maybe even a good orange. Morning, Zaniel. Use connectivity in this house so damn much though. Yes, I leave for a week or two. Pyro leaves for a week or two. Sometimes you both are gone. We have people that crash here all the time. Yeah, for you it wouldn't be as important, but for some people who leave for like extended trips, like there are families who go away for like, you know, holiday season stuff or whatever it is for a month or two, and leaving things just building up a fee in the back isn't always a big thing people think about, but the option to just pause it yourself, like pausing your TV, like you don't have to contact them to do it. You just literally go on the site and you're like, I'm gone, like just pause. Come home, start again. It's like turning the TV off before you leave the house. It just makes sense, you know? It's time. Fuck your table. I hate your table. Wish I had buffs. I need to get the Miracle Lady and learn, like, I don't know, lightning weapon or greater damage reduction or something. I don't fucking know. It's time to race against time. What up, Flex Boy? Go for a cheeky double. Oh, that reach though. Ah, it was too late. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad at seeing the slow attack coming at me at 2 seconds slower than any other attack in recorded history. Can't you actively kill one body? Or am I crazy? But I remember something about if you hit one side enough, you can, like, definitively kill it. There's no fucking way that fight's over already. Holy shit. I remember seeing footage of people doing this fight and the water getting up to their waist, and they're like, oh, damn, I'm not gonna kill him in time. Holy shit. And he just falls over. Dude, greatsword do some damage. For those unsure, this is a race against time. The water floods the bottom of the boat down there. It's capsizing, and we need to kill him before the water fills up. But he just fucking died. Steamrolling? I wouldn't even say steamrolling. Yay, my flame! I've been waiting for this. Sanctuary! The water gets to your waist and stops? Yeah, but once it gets to your waist, you can't move anymore. You can't even really roll. It's a bit like back in Souls 1 when you're trying to fight all the enemies in the deeper water at the bottom of Sen's Fortress, all the demons down there, the Titanite demons. And it's a pain in the ass until you go to the asylum and get the ring. I still did it though. I didn't give a shit. I went down there straight away. I arrive at Sen's, I'm dropping down, I'm getting all the goodies down there, I'm killing every Titanite demon, I'm getting all the stuff, and I'm never coming back. I will walk through the water, and you were moving at like this speed through the water. It was awful. Your roll was slow, it was shit. Fucking sucked ass. Meant to be here sooner. We did detour a little bit, but we didn't, it's fine. It happens all the time in most games. Any level of detouring is going to make it so that... Friend? Friend? Not friend. Die, because you not friend. Dead skeletons. As opposed to the living ones. Ooh. Where things are going to get interesting is when I make it to the Iron Keep. I looked, I pay about 135 a month for claimed 1 gig speeds for what is effectively 2 addresses in roughly 7 to 10 years at any given time. Fiber is claiming to give me the same or better speeds and stability for around 40 less a month. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. You want to know here's the funny. Here's the funny. Here's the funny. I'm going to show you something here. Let me show you. I'm going to show you a really good funny right here. Let's have a laugh real quick. Let's have a laugh. Since we have a second. All right. shall we have a giggle at the current state of Australian internet? Oh, we love the Aussie internet debate, right? Here we go. Let's pull open. This is Launtel. Launtel is the one that I have found. This is the most reputable one in the area, right? Put in your address, all that shit, find out all the da-da-da-da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, they provide for us over here. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. See more about switching to fiber and all that kind of stuff, blah, blah, blah. If you check your address, da-da-da-da-da. Upgrade from copper to fiber NBN. The NBN is extending to fiber network across Australia. Your home may be eligible. This upgrade, normally $200, unlocks an extra speed and flexibility, etc., etc., etc. This is basically free if you're eligible and if you're trading over to them, so they do that. Let's take a look at the residential stuff. I'm not allowed to until I put my bloody address in, am I? I just want to see your rates. I want to see your potential rates. You're not going to, are you? Let me see. Hang on, let me hide this for a second. Let me see if just putting in my fucking address will let me look at their bloody things. Fiber is available at your address. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Right. This is the page I was looking for. Here are all of your little package deals, right? They show this shit as being per day, but realistically, it's talking about blah, 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 blah. You just round it up kind of thing. Multiply it by 10. So like $30 a month, and you're getting this, right? Here's the funny, right? Here's the funny that's going to make you guys wince in pain. And I'm not kidding. This is going to make you wince in pain. This right here, 100 download by 20 upload, is roughly speaking where my internet is now, right? And you would think 330 a day, that's roughly like $33 a month, right? We're paying about 90 to 100 a month with the current provider. And I've mentioned this before. The problem is our current provider years ago, and I'm thinking like 2016, 2017, at the time, this was an upgrade for us. We upgraded to this back in like 2017 with our current provider, not this one. Equipment rental and stuff. That includes getting a modem and a phone line. So our phone line was through our current provider, our home phone. So we have a phone line, they sent out a modem, and we got this in 2016, 2017 at those speeds, paying about 80 or so, 80 to 90. It's inflation and whatnot. It's probably like closer to $90. Get rid of that shit? Yeah. But this is, you gotta remember, this is back years ago. Fast forward to 2025, now 2026, right? We're 5 days in 2026. We are still paying the same for the same. If I were to open up, let me take a look see. Let me take a look see. If I were to open up their website. Here you go. Here's the other one. These are the providers that we're currently with. So right now, look at these prices. Look at this shit. 50 download, 70 upload, typical evening speeds, 87 a month. What are you talking about? This is just NBN shit. This isn't even fiber cabling. If it's got splits like that. Australia, across the board, will always give you splits. They will always acknowledge splits. So at 50 and 17, 87 a month. You go back over to the other guys, 330 a day, right? And they're offering 100 to 20 average, right? If you up this a little bit and we scroll down, you can go upwards of 80 a month. No, sorry, not what was that, 30 a day? No, 90 for 120, right? So it's double the speeds of all of this for the same price. If you want to go the what is that, about $200 a month kind of thing, you're getting 2 gigs download and 500 upload speeds. Like, just stupid stuff that the average person is not going to need, but it's here. You've got all of these different options, which are supposedly meant to be on their fiber connection shit. It doesn't matter. Aussie Fiber is going to suck ass compared to anywhere else anyway, because of the infrastructure of our country and the way that they split speeds and whatnot. The point is, why would you ever look at this? Free Wi-Fi modem? Wow. Save 30 a month for the first 6 months. It's like a fucking mobile game, dude. 67 a month for 500 down and 47 up. What? 67. Where are we getting over here that's like, it's not even close, dude. I die, the speeds hurt myself. Yes. 5 down, 2 up and be set. Yeah, pretty much. You don't need that. Stuff like this here. I would even be fine with, I mean, fuck it. Dude, I'm sitting around here. Hang on. Let me hurt your soul a little bit. Let me hurt your soul. Hang on. Let me just open up a really quick speed test real quick here. Let me just take a peek, see. I'm going to run this in the back while I take a look. We're sitting here. Dude, if I got to here, I'd be sitting pretty. But unfortunately, if you want good ups, you come down here to these ones, which cost... Oh no, it's almost the same. I was going to say, the trade-off for ups is normally a bit more expensive, but it's like 30 cents more a day. It doesn't matter. I could come down here and be comfortable. I mean, hell, I'd be here and be comfortable. Anything more than this, because right now, I'm not kidding. There's my ups. It's still doing it. Don't worry. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. Compared to what we're paying right now, because like I said, we're paying close to 80 to 90. If this is roughly 130 or so a month, we're paying like an extra 20, 30 bucks for legit 5 times the downloads and 10 times the uploads. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at our current connection, chat. It's no wonder we're going into the red line occasionally. Get a load. Fucking monstrous. Monstrous, my guy. $48 down by 8.30 up. It's meant to be 20, but during times like now when it gets throttled, it crashes through the floor. Now you know why we're dropping into the red occasionally. It's meant to be 20, but it's not. Needless to say, the first chance that we get, I'm out of this shit. I hate them. They suck. General? With me watching a stream, Pyro watching HBO Max, and the rentals running in a person gaming online in the living room? Yeah. I'm surprised your uploads are down to 11 though, but I mean the downloads are fine. But you don't really need uploads that much. Streaming or videos, the up might be important. Yeah. Wouldn't even let you work from home with those speeds. I know! But get this, Adalaki, my guy. Most people working from home from COVID and to this day work with less speeds. What I've got is considered a mid-tier borderline. Well, 9 years ago, it was a premium package. By today's standards, it's a medium-tier package. If I wanted a bare minimum... Oh, let me take a look-see. Let me see if I can find one that's worse, because there are bare minimum packages where it's like 50 down by like 5 up. There's some really shit ones. Like, come on now. Who'll be kidding? Look at this. Fast! Look at this shit. 100 by 17, 95 a month. Designed for 5 to 6 people. Devices for streaming, gaming, and working online at once. I don't know, man. Have you guys ever used an internet connection? This shit stings. Or you upgrade to fiber, which, surprise, surprise, magnifies this power by a lot. Why would, like, see, look at this shit. 95 a month, 95 a month. Where's the handle here? Where's the shtick? Y'all got any more pixels? I know, right? It's crazy. Brutal. It's fucking brutal, lad. Two digits of speed? We never used to. This is new for us. We're very good. Let me show you. There you go. I know it's an AI one, and I'm not going to go digging around in the wikis and all that kind of shit to find the real answers. But more often than not, Australia, we've looked at this before, often fall in the lower range for general internet speeds. Like, it's talking about fixed broadband and all that kind of shit, but even fiber, like fiber connections are very recent in Australia because of the way the national scheme works for it. It's very difficult to run fiber connections all over the place. Speed test global index. Let me get a load. Show all, please. That's not bad, not compared to where it used to be. Alright, fixed is on the right. 42? This is the fiber doing this. Hell yeah. We're moving up in the world, dude. We're now ever so slightly next to we're beating UK? Fuck yeah, eat shit. Then as we scroll up, look at all these, dude. Singapore winning, my guy. I wonder why my Where Winds Meet server is connected to fucking Singapore, because we're in the Southeast Asian area. Oh, it all makes sense, doesn't it? Ah! I pay like 15 AU for the equivalent of... I know, exactly! But the reason why they're charging that much is because there's nothing better. Like, they know they've got us by the balls. It's like a monopoly. It sucks ass. You're paying so much for nothing. We're paying roughly the equivalent of 50 to 60 US dollars for 100 down and like 12 up at any given time. It's very unfortunate. $500 to 1 gig or like 50 to 80 in US. Yeah, it's quite nutty, buddy. And it sucks. And it's bad. Good lord! People be dying in here. What happened to you? Wait, okay, hang on. How many of them just went down? Wait, was that... Wait, hang on. That might be the best series of bloodstains I've seen yet. Hang on, did these guys do the same thing? Oh my god. I have a free copy of that from Humble Bundle, still need to give away. Of Brutal Legend? Holy shit. KRNTW, probably the best one. Yeah, they've got some pretty good internet over there. Funny enough, it's kind of unfortunate, but a lot, and I mean a lot, of common fruit, not that common, it's been found in a jail cell, A lot of Southeast Asia or like Korea, Japan, all that kind of stuff, they've dumped so much into their infrastructure for internet speeds. They've modernized the fuck out of themselves. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Baby! I want to go to some Majula. Majula Oblongata. Now the real question is... I don't. Tragedy abounds.
Bearer of the seek lest.
Stop derailing for a bit. You can derail. I don't think anyone actually minds. Derail away. I wanted more stam, but we're not going to get enough stam at this rate. But I need to be dumping, dude. I need to dump into my stamina. But I've also got the stupid agility situation to worry about, which fucking sucks. But I don't need to dodge if I just don't get hit and I just kill before I get killed, you know? Stamina's going to make that easier. I also might need some vitality, to be fair. I'm very fucking heavy. What is 10 the breakpoint for a slot? For 3 weight? Nah, let me get some stamina first. If we're going to be swinging a giant piece of shit, we're going to need some stamina. Did I have any? I do. I've got little shitty ones though. The soul of a proud knight. 8's enough, isn't it? Wait, let me just go see real quick. I don't know. When do you upgrade your stuff? I should have just gone for this damn S-Stock. It'd be so much cheaper and easier to swing that thing around. Ah, that's basic ones.
People these days.
I know, right? God, they suck. What up, lady?
Oh, I'm here in Majula. You even were kind enough to clothe me. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy.
I love romancing the pies. That's right. Elemental defense rings, those things, and generic pyromancy, which I've already got fireball. Orb, combustion. Combustion being like the greatest thing to pyromancy ever. Yeah, it's whatever, lady.
It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died.
Damn.
It was a perilous... I faced the most... Wait!
Okay.
Where are you?
She just can't breathe ever. Poor thing. Nah, I was gonna consider if I had stones to buy, but we don't. Seek list. Seek list. I'm not upping attunement yet. I don't even have anything that I have that would be useful as a spell right now. Eventually I might, though. I need at least one slot. But I might just cheese that with a ring. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What I might be ready to do, though, is change some of these. What do we got? Equipment load. To help keep us below 50%. HP reduction when hollow. Stamina recovery speed. And attack when low. Honestly, we might just ditch red tier stone for a second. Where? I was gonna say, some poise would be pretty damn nice for us. I don't know how important poise is in number 2. I know in 3 it's virtually non-existent because everything has poise. 1 was the poise game, but I don't know how poise scales in 2 in terms of, do you just put one ring on and leave it? Or do you just put on like a pair of Havel's gloves and then leave it? Like, how brutal does it really get? There it is. I'm sitting here. Where the hell was Lost Bastille? So many things talk to so many different NPCs, pretty much. $30 and $70? I thought 50 was in there somewhere. If it's 30 and 70, what am I doing? Let me put on some gear. Let me wear some stuff. Let me put on my cute leathers again. There you go, we can get away with that. In fact, if that's the case, depending on circumstance, I could squeeze... My red tear stone won't be squeezed. Doesn't really matter. Can I put on a little baby helmet of some variety? Put on an executioner's hood? Look menacing? It might have to be the dapper hat. Nah. Put on the dapper hat. Affects backstep? Oh yeah, it seems a little bit shit, but I rarely backstep anyway. I mostly only backstep in PvP. I don't really do that kind of stuff in PvE. It just doesn't come across as being necessary. PvP though, you're backstepping constantly. Like, fuck yeah, you're backstepping. Be wary of woman. Try man. Really? Robo Wolf. How are you, dude? Thank you for the follow. I see. What? Oi! Oi! Stop that. Stop that. I'm looking down here. I've got a drop to land on a fella that I might do because I'm feeling kind of cheeky. Whoa! Ah! Fuck my ears! Why? Die! God damn, son! Shit fucking hurt! Hurt my ears more than it hurt my goddamn character. Try rolling? I'm not rolling off of there. Fuck you. What I'm gonna do is drop down here and kill this guy. Holy beef, dude. How'd he survive that plunge? Just bait that real quick. Hold on. I hear it. I hear it. Believe me. Wow, he shot that fast? Holy shit, bro. Who would have guessed that a crossbow could be shot that fucking quickly? I need some health, man. Health or armor. One of the above. I'm sipping very frequently here. I'll tell you what, the dogs in 2 are shit. They're nowhere near as dangerous as other dogs are. Other dogs are horrible. That would be the ladder just to go back up to where we came down from. We don't really care. Hiding in the corner? No? Let's get out of here. Be wary of ambush. Be wary of ambush? Says who? Ah. Very good things. Alright. Oh, because there's a dog back here now. Out of my way, doggo. Very cute of them. Great sword after all. Yeah. Claymore's just not nice. It doesn't feel very good. It feels lacking. It's hard to describe. Can I just lift it a little bit and then drop it back on their heads? Bring it on, you fucking mutt. Dumbass. Nice. Get circle jerked. Maybe open. No? Alright. Maybe go... Oh dear. Okay. Well done, sir. You did it. Trying to grab me? Did you just try to yoink my shit? Oh, the range on that, dude. Oh, I'm two-tapping you now. Oh, you're done. That's it, dude. It is over for you. Oh, dear. That would be a death wall. That doesn't look right. Is he coming? He is moving? Yes? Oh, while he thinks about it, I'll come down here and grab this. Sir! Oh, it's a fireball. I thought it was a grab. That still got me. Fuck you, dude. I thought I was out of range of that. Good lord. Alright, bro. What the fuckity fuck fuck? Thank you. Let's take a peek, shall we? No. Oh my god. Wait, that's a closed door to nowhere. The game is going to have me paranoid looking off the side of the edges so much, just in case there's a drop, that I'm going to not see a dude walk up into my face and slap the shit out of me. A wall? What? Oh, is this where the explodey wall is? I thought the guy pushing the barrel down the stairs was meant to break the wall, but because it blew up halfway, I can't blow it up anymore. This one here. Can it even blow up anymore? Like, I can see it's cracked, but I can't do much about it, can I? Like, this wall is fucked. I don't think this helps me at all, does it? Who is swinging? What is that sound? Wait a minute. Oh, there's juice up there. What did you do? I was hoping you blew up. Oh, there's a bonfire in there. That's where it is. Wait, but you can't move these though, can you? You can't, like... Hang on, if I don't think you can push these. It might be easy just to go sit down and reset the enemies, although there are like 10 dogs in the way. A Walmart in Tampa the other day with a chihuahua and a service animal vest. Reminding you of our dogs. The postal guy told me something interesting actually. Apparently, our house is on the warning list when it comes to the postal service because of our dogs, because they believe that our chihuahuas are a dangerous animal, and the postal guys are warned not to enter the premise without confirming that the dogs are away. It's like, really? You guys have a warning about our dogs? It's like, yeah, that's fucked. Tell you what, if I die, I'll come back and let the barrel guy do it again. There's no barrels nearby. that I can push or use or whatever. If I die, I'll come back that way, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing a loop around and falling down in there one way or another. And if not, then I'll have to get it when I die. But in the meantime... Oh. Okay. So what you're telling me... Out there? GG's, my friend. Try rolling, then this happens? No. You know, I do have a branch of yore. I could maybe open you up. I just... do I open you up? What's hiding for me in the Bastille Keep? Enemy horde ahead? Where you've left? I love enemy hordes. Enemy hordes are sexy. God, I'm thinking of... Hang on a minute. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about... I do have one though, don't I? I do. I've got, what, 2 or 3 dudes in mind in the back of my head that I found already, plus now this one. Ark. Annoying. Annoying. You know what? Cool. Who are you? Holy creepy Batman. Hey! Okay, brother. Piece of shit. Respec, fuck ADP. No! No. Does it have the stomp? You mean the stomp from, like, Elden Ring? No. They weren't kidding about that horde, were they? Okay, that backfired. These little guys are beefy. They're taking a greatsword to the dome and they're not dying in one hit. Oh. Oh. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. There's a lot of, like, very sensitive directional influence on this. Stop doing that! Thank you. If I trust the pots there. Jeez, okay, this goes all over the place. What was through here? Oh. Don't mind me. Such a tiny little summon sign. Who? Felicia the Brave? Ah, that's okay, Felicia. I think I'll, well, I can pull that now. With the wild spin, the weapon art, not the skill. The only things that I know that this thing has is the big smash and the baseball golf swing, the reverse swing. Like, Dark Souls 1 and 2 didn't have, like, skills and whatnot yet. They had R1 attacks, they had R2 attacks, you have a rolling, a backstep. Like, what's the backstep on this thing? It's that. You have a rolling one. I thought I would miss it, to be fair, but fine, whatever, dude. You have a rolling one. Which is the closest thing to a true poke you're gonna get with this, and that's it. Or a jumping one, I guess, as well. But the jumping one is a bit trickier to show. Fuck it, I guess. We ball. I'm out of Estus, but we ball. We've got life gems. Life gems are better than Estus anyway. We all know this. Where are they going? Hello? Oh. What? Sirs? What's happening? Oh. I guess that did it. That pissed him off. Fascinating. And then there's just a hole? Is that just a short part, or is that... Oh no, there's loot down there. Okay, hang on. Before I do that... Before I commit to a great mistake... Pilgrim Belclair. I don't know what the fuck this fog wall is. I know there's like a billion boss fights in the game once you get past the beginning, but... I don't know what the fuck that's about. Alright. Yeah, alright. I should have plunged him, but you know what? If it's just one... Oh, it's him. He's at the end of the hallway. Oh, I see. Still clipped me.
Why is home?
You're home?
Oi, dog, get out. Oh my lord. Dude, hey.
Who is it? Oi. Get out of here, you. What isn't he doing? That's the bad one. We don't want that one.
What's the bad what?
Bad door.
Get it.
The very bad door. There's our funny window. All our funny statue. We love our funny stuffs. Was there any turn that we missed through here? I don't think there was.
No.
I think we're more or less okay to run in.
Fight them on.
I don't do summons.
Okay, have fun with that.
I don't like doing summons.
They're gonna kill you.
Probably, but I've got to go back and get the shortcut anyway. That I don't have. Oh, we're on the Sentinels already?
That's what I mean. You're gonna die. You have to fight.
I didn't realize I was on the Sentinels already. Bitchin'. Ooh. I don't like that swing you're gonna do. Well, that's unfortunate. My plunge missed.
Now the others are gonna come down as well.
That's okay, as long as I can get rid of... Ow! Number one first. That'd be very handy. Except the second one is not going to be friendly to me either.
Ooh!
I hate that swing. Ow. We need just a little bit of a gap to get a stone out. Unfortunately, you really can't do much about...
I'd Estus at this point.
Huh? What?
I'd Estus at that point?
I didn't have any.
What do you mean? Oh no.
I'd used them all on the way there.
Doing that. Oh boy. Have fun.
Yeah. He's thinking of doing a dex build. I'm back up to Unger. Until we find a dex weapon. The problem is that I don't have, like, there's just no good dex weapons in the game at the moment that I can find or that I have, so I need to wait until I get something better. I said yesterday, all day yesterday, I'm probably going to end up respecing at some point. That's why I'm glad I got the equivalent of an umbilical cord, because I don't want to stick with this long term. This isn't really what I think is something that I want to use for the whole game. I could end up doing it, but it's I don't know, it's a little bit boring, I want to say, or dry. But then again, you can't really do much about that when you're playing Souls 2 and the whole game is going to be a little bit like that from the beginning. I push you off already? I thought it would take a second for you to get shit in. There you go. Suffer. Where's that other... Oh, you're up there. I don't care about you. I could care less. We're gonna go around the corner. What I gotta do is try and make sure Barrel Guy doesn't fuck up his own barrel toss. Why did the barrel blow up preemptively? Oh, it's meant to roll all the way down. Slow arrows? Yes, they're painfully slow. But they still hit you. Yo. Hello? Hello? Sir? 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 I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I hate you. There are few words in this world that could describe the level of hatred I have for one man, but that man is him. Why would he do this to me? To me, of all people. To me. Tell you what... let's use our big brains. Let's think for a second. Let's go back. Let's go back. With low ADP, your dodge frames suck? Yes, yes. Dodge frames are cheeks. Hang on a minute, when you homeward bone back in this one, it doesn't automatically cause a sit effect? Interesting. Interesting. So you can keep homewarding without causing a reset? Interesting. Or it blows up. Evidently. Evidently it blows up. Holy shit balls, brother. We got some splodins going on. We are not going to survive. Not the puppy onslaught. Ho-ho. What we might need to do is run a millimeter ahead. Oh my god, there's so many dogs here. No way in hell. Arrow dude blowing me up and knocking me off the side of the thing kind of got in the way. We didn't have a chance to drop down and get an advantage on the dogs. It's fine. Once the game stops being broken and the guy pushes the barrel, or I push the barrel, we can make progress. Run back into the narrow spot. The original goal was to get them stuck in a narrow spot for the greatsword. The problem is the dog behind me was just too quick and I had to get back out. We roll the one exploding barrel so it doesn't get shot at. Now we're in the clear. Now, I would firebomb this shit, but I don't really have much choice. Why am I getting forlorn invaded now? Excuse me? Why? Why won't you swing in a straight line? Oh shit, he's right there. Why am I getting randomly forlorn invaded here? Backshot by wizards? What wizards? Right, can I get down here and just get through dog hell for a second? Fella. 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 We don't care. We really don't. We just want to get through dog hell exclusively so I can blow open the dumb door and go back to the boss fight that we care about. This we don't care about. Thank you for the 200 souls. Right, are you going to push that now, or are we going to have problems? We're going to have problems, right. The problem is, if I walk up there, he's going to swing and break the barrel himself. We gotta... I would say just go up there and run past him, but he's probably going to swing in a circle and hit himself. Let's test that. Okay. Good enough. Fuck off. Alright, bro, I got no time for this. Blow up. Thank you. Drag him away. That's what we did. That's what we had to do. Yeah, alright, bro. But I want loot. Why are we doing this, dude? You're not Andre.
Why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, dear flame, how brightly you burn. I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame. I
Right.
ought to fetch it. Flame, dear flame.
Yeah. You want your ember stuff. Yep. Yeah. Okay, one of those chests was worth it. The other ones were not. What do we have going on here? Oh, it's locked from both sides. I really do need a key. Alright. In typical Souls fashion...
I ought to fetch it.
He wants his ember. I figured he might go back to, home, but he doesn't care. Good. Right. I see the barrel permanently stays gone after that. Oh, was that a sour spot? Follows up. I see. We still don't care. We're running back. Dude! How are you, my friend? Oh, you're brave. Must be sour spot hitting him. Pardon? Did we not roll forward through that? Did I just get ADP gamed again? I swear I rolled that. What do you mean? This ADP shit is gonna be the end of me, man. Fucking dog saw me. I don't care about the damn dogs, dude. I care about getting back to my boss fight. The barrel's back? Die. Oh man, I was in roll. What is going on with the dude? I need a swiper. I might need to change weapon again if this keeps up. I don't know why it keeps swinging off center. I just need a weapon that swings at a decent speed and isn't, like, stupid. Oh, right, you guys. Didn't I use up my last firebomb before? I've only got black ones left. I don't want to waste a black firebomb. Just do that. Hello. Why? Stop doing that. There's literally no reason for you to be doing that. Why? There we go. Thank you for the gems. We like the gems. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I walk down here... Oh. Sorry, I never noticed you, my friend. I'll rescue you in a moment. Hello? Oh, maybe I won't rescue you. Merchant. No. No, doesn't seem too friendly. Sadly. Unfortunately. Even though I really want him to be. The answer was up. The answer was always up. Hello? Who's thumping and a bumping in the night? Who's a thumping and a bumping in the... Oh, you guys. Not good. Pull them into straight line pathway to enable us to do the funny. Only hit one of them with that. Don't get my stamina back as quickly as I want. There we go. Get a big ol' sippy. Get his gloves. That should be it, right? Wasn't that... There were the two that ran and hid in the... Yeah, no, that's it. We're back. Right. Let me... Huh? Ugh! Sorry, it doesn't pulp. Who needs iframes when you have poise? I would, like, kind of assume poise, but the problem is... In Souls 2, I don't think poise is as quite as good as in 1. It's not terrible though, but it's not amazing. Ah, should have rolled the other way. That swing is dangerous. There we go. Caught him lacking. Where's number 2? He's going to come up, isn't he? Because they can do that, right? Oh, he swings on arrival. I didn't know he swung when he got here. Embarrassing! Fuck it. Oh, this is rough. They have really good range too. That went one spin more than I thought it would. Oof. Alessia? Alessia? Alessia, darling. Oh, the other one did the same fucking thing in unison? You guys are way more coordinated than you should be. Ah, it takes so long to crush a gem. Did I just get pivot? Oh no, does this game have lame pivot? Roll, damn you. Finish crushing your stone and roll. Roll like your life depends on it, because it literally do. Right. You. Massive recovery on that. I can take advantage of that. The fight has devolved into a clean 1v1 with a guy who has no chance. No fucking chance, my lad. What are you gonna do about it, huh? That's not the answer, my guy. Not the answer, you're dead. Yippee! The lame gank is done. I have pivots? Oh, I do. I have strange pivots. Oh, I gotta be careful. Pivots suck. Pivots get you killed. Because you want to run in a direction and then do like an immediate back roll or a side roll, and pivots delays that by a couple frames. I hate it. I've always hated it. It sucks ass. It's not that. Hello, friend. Goodies. Target shield. Target shield sucks. Where's my glorious small shield when I need it? Oh. How interesting. Isn't that just my way back up? Although, that's a different platform than the one I was on. There might be goodies up there. There are goodies up here. Hush. Target shield is some of the most parry frames, doesn't it? The target shield is usually just another type of buckler. Yeah. The joke is that it's just a stupid Dark Souls 3 joke about how the buckler family of shields stopped being as good in DS3, and a lot of people just stuck to small shields with a holy life-restoring gem slotted into them instead, and then proceeded to use those for the entire game so that you would get passive healing and all the other small benefits that come with it. The frames weren't that different. It's kind of like how in Elden Ring the buckler is still not really used that much, because all you do is take a medium shield and put on Carrion Retaliation or Gold Retaliation, and you just use those because the frames end up being close to the same anyway. Bucklers kind of stopped being like the best thing in the world since bloody Dark Souls 1 somehow. I don't even know why, but it ended up that way. Excuse me? Whack. It must be a door in a door. No? Just an empty door, a false sense of security. Although... You hear that? I hear that. Excuse me? Okay. I guess not, but I hear that. You hear that, right? Alright. Just see. Oh, it's further through here. I gotta go back. I feel like we've skipped ahead a little bit. Oh, wait, the Bastille is where I find my bird friend, isn't it? Is this where I find my bird friend? Damn well wanna be. Cute. Fan blowing through his ears. Shut up. Ah, don't. Do you know where my bird friend is? Aw, I want my bird friend. Bonfire. Liddy. I got 36k on me. Let's go back to my jewels first, but then we're going back to the second bonfire and running further ahead and going and getting the rest of the stuff that we missed before shortcutting our way into the trio. But trying to one-up me and pay attention to the game. I'm not trying to one-up you. What did I say that was one-upping you? Did I one-up you? If I did, then you can tell me. I'm just reading what you're saying with appreciation and joyous glee. You can tell I'm paying attention because we're getting through the game at great speeds. You know, we're not getting stuck on boss fights. We're getting through it.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light.
Tis a shard I found. There you go, take the shard. Upgrade me flask. Majula oblongata. Look at you making my joke now. See, look. It all goes in a circle. It all goes in a circle. How much ADP can I get? I can get ADP up to 30 for 104. Or I get 12 more stamina. I just got here. No, you definitely heard me make that joke. What I should do is put it into health, to be fair. Like, if all's being fair, I am so squishy, it's not funny. I need a little bit of HP. I might get Vigor towards 20 and then leave Vigor alone, and then get my Endurance up at the same time. But then again... let me think. How much do I really care? It is annoying. Hang on. I don't think I care. I don't. I'm back. Mum says hi. Why? Okay, wait a minute. Seven Ice does the same thing. Mumpy, you need to explain to me. Does a New Zealand education teach you to say mum with an O? Because Seven Ice does the same fucking thing. Yes, the bone dust is burned. I don't care. I'm getting vigor. I need to have some health so I can trade blows with my greatsword. I hang out with Americans. Is that the only reason why? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Biddle-dee-dee. There she is. Large Titanite. Ah, make it +5. I need one more large Titanite shard and I can make it +7. You don't sell upgraded stones yet, do you? No, probably have to bring you an ember or a smithing hammer or an object of random importance. What I should do is save the... How much do I need? 12k? Go buy the cat ring and start jumping down the well. Hello.
Oh. You do have a rather pleasant scent. A type I'm quite fond of.
I'm not even kidding. There is a tiny gash at the base of my door from the inside where Runty likes to scratch on it, just like that. Little bitch has done damage to my wood door. Oh, it's 13.4. I could just kill you and take it. I should put the evil eye ring on for clearing through all this shit. Heal my traded damage. Put myself in, like, Havel armor. Trade blows and just sustain my way through the damage. And then when they get to a boss fight, you take the Havel armor off, take the ring off, just change the whole set, and then do a boss set of armor. Nah, whatever. Although 13k for the ring isn't too bad. We're getting a lot of souls now. Why do I run like that? Have I always been running like that? Why do I look like that when I run? Get out of the way, I gotta take a shit! Dude, I'm running constipated. What do you mean? Either that or I've already shit myself. I'm definitely running odd. Go to Duffland. Cat saying I smell like fish. Have you seen me lately? You think this is gonna smell nice? I look like I just came out of a Smash Bros competition, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh players have nothing on my funk. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. What the hell is going on here? As a Kiwi, I was taught Ma. Take that how you will. Really? Not about to dox myself. If he says he's not about to dox himself, that's a funny way of saying I come from a small, easily locatable area on the map. Just like me when I say I come from kinda sorta out in Midwest Queensland, Australia. If I gave... Okay, I see what you're doing. You're trying to bait me. If I gave any more description than that, I'm found. Well, my hometown is found. My Tasmanian residence is not found, but the hometown, a different story. Swing nerd. Oh! I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I know what's gonna happen, but it's just funny enough that I don't care. I really like him doing that. I don't know why. I should not allow him to do this. There's just something about getting launched from an explosion. Like I'm fresh out of a Mission Impossible movie, like, ah! And I go flying into the distance. Just something funny about it. Ladder? 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 Ladder. Ladder. Look who's up now. Oh my goodness. Hurrah for chest. Hey, that's a lot. I need that. I can go back and upgrade my sword again. Ah, fuck yeah, lad. Fuck yeah. Is that my waifu?
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
No,
the longer I am here, the more madness I discover.
I feel the same.
A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
Smash Bros. Yu-Gi-Oh players, yeah. Melty Blood? No, we don't talk about Melty Blood. Melty Blood players, it's not even a matter of how they smell. It's a way of life. Orange may not understand this, Mumpy may not, but Ophius will 100% confirm that Melty Blood players are at home when they have two laptops connected to each other in the Evo bathrooms. Melty Blood tournaments take place in the bathroom. Alright? They're at home when they're playing Melty with shit and piss and flushing sounds and air dryers going in the background. That's their home. They live in the swamp. Alright? That's like comparing a Smash player to an actual ogre. Right? It's a whole different creature. Bros be shitting while playing Melty? It's true! I'm opening up a page. It's fucking true! Don't even... Look, you think... Nah, hang on. Nothing about Melty other than Big Band. That's not even the same game! He's wrong. He's so confidently wrong. Big Band isn't the same game. I'm wrong. Yes. You're thinking of... You're thinking of Skullgirls. Here you go. Okay, listen, I knew about the Melty Blood sets in the bathroom, but nobody told me dude just had a pile of logs on the top. What the fuck? Wait, I never noticed this image. Why does he have cut logs piled up in the toilet? Look at this setup, dude. Brother! Yo, is that Hook Gang God? No, it's not Hook. Hook doesn't... Hook played Melty for a little bit, I think, but he well and truly got away from that life. Ah, here we go, here we go. The meme going full circle where it's clearly at an actual event hall, but they've set up a fake bathroom with Melty Tournament written on the wall so they can host it on the toilet. Now this is a really good setup. Whoever thought to do this clearly has a good sense of humor about their games, their games tournaments. Yo bro, come check out the Melty setup. This fucking game, dude. For reference, Melty Blood is the same game franchise that gave birth to Neko Arc, so now you understand why this all goes full circle. You were thinking of Big Band from Skullgirls, by the way. And Big Band is sick. We don't besmirch Big Band around here. In fact, to celebrate, let me... Do we do the happy birthday? Oh, we've got Jotaro, we've got Giorno, we've got a Rickroll. Where's the Evangelion one? That was an oldie but a goldie. There you go. Let me bust out some Peak for you. Let's check out some Peak real quick. So Mumpy is referencing Big Band, who is a character in Skullgirls, a fighting game, indie fighting game from like 10 years ago. Don't worry about it. Big Band is literally a one-man band. He's like a big mechanical band. He just has instruments all over him. Big dude in a suit. One of the cool gimmicks about Big Band is when he can activate a time stop mode. He's kind of got some loose JoJo inspiration on him, right? So he's got a little bit of Jotaro Zawardo going on. So he pauses time, and while time is paused, you can, you know, cancel into supers and stuff like that. The most important thing that he can do while time stopped, he's got a little timer up here that will go down, he's got 5 bars, is he can start inputting buttons and motions to play music notes because he's a Big Band guy. So this is what again? Giorno's theme from JoJo's. Wait for it. And then he hits him with the Muda Muda. You don't even know about these combos, man. Jotaro's theme, get it! Oh, he doing it. It's a Rickroll. I just got you with a Rickroll at the beginning of 2026. Congratulations. The happy birthday? I'm gonna find the happy birthday one. That's the one I was looking for at first. Look, it's Shinji, dude. Get in the robot. Oh, fuck, he's just playing the whole song. Wait, no, wait. I thought it was a mid-combo. He's just playing the whole song. Wait. Where's the happy birthday one? This is probably the... Is this the actual clip? Oh, it is. So this is legendary, right? This is legendary. Now, for those who understand fighting game logic, a happy birthday in fighting games is a tag combo, a tag game thing. When two of your opponent's characters are on the screen and you're comboing two targets at once, it's called a happy birthday. In 3v3 fighting games like Marvel 3 and Dragon Ball FighterZ and whatnot, if you get all three of the characters, it's a Merry Christmas. Because you can just kill an opponent's team in one go if you're good. But hitting two is a happy birthday. With that being said...
Oh! Yeah! Gets a happy birthday!
He's got both of them in a combo.
He almost has 5 meters. This is actually terrifying. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. That's not gonna kill, but that's...
It kills! They're fucking dead! Oh! Can you imagine, dude? It'd be everywhere! The room would be so sticky afterwards. You catch a dude in a happy birthday combo, you play happy birthday on the fucking doot, and it kills! I'd quit. Like, if you were this guy, I'd just pull, like, he's winning too. He's up like 1-2. Now it's even, but still. I'd rip the controller out and I'd be like, I'm done, I'm leaving. If I was, that should be an instant win. Disqualify the opponent. It's over. That's the win right there. You never come back from that. Like Perfect Legend getting the 13-0, you never come back from it. I don't know why I threw him under the bus out of nowhere. It just seemed really funny to me. Fucking legendary, bro. What did I join into? Peak. You joined Peak. You joined fucking Peak. Love the guy saying it won't kill. Oh, you fucking kill. It shouldn't have killed, to be fair. Even I would have said, not really. You'll get one, but not both. And then the other one died? It's... Oh my god. He was like 70% on both characters. That's what I mean. He shouldn't have killed from that. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Does not open from this side. How the fuck do I get... Okay, we gotta do some tracking. Can I jump over there, maybe? Is there a window I can jump out of, perhaps? Let me go back. There's definitely... I think the antiquated key... There's a door behind me, I think that goes to. Maybe. No, there's no window shenanigans. Here we go. Watch me... Oh, good. Thank you. Can I get up onto this without killing myself? That's the question. Because I could definitely get over there from here. Like, 100%. I could definitely get over there. Oh, I don't want... I'm gonna go over, I can feel it. Because if I leap up there, she's gonna roll forward and move forward automatically, and it's gonna kill me. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, dude. Come on, man. We might just need to prove the concept and just kill ourselves and see if we even can make it up on here, even at the lowest point. I'm not even sure we can. Yeah, I think we're blocked. Normally I would say I could probably make that. Hang on, let's do it from this instead. This is gonna be a real test of patience. No! I was off by a millimeter. And by a millimeter, I mean at least like 50 centimeters to the right. Gave him a damage buff, Big Man plays, hunting horn confirmed. Probably did, to be fair. You're not even wrong. You're not even that wrong. He definitely got the birthday buff. Which is real, by the way. There are happy birthday buffs. That is 100% real. Whee! What's Blood doing down there? He's swinging for his life. Okay, Bastille key. Bastille key. Old antiquated key. It's probably not for here, but I want it to be for here. Fuck yeah, dude. Get some. Retrieval, that's what they say. Retrieval. I still think maybe this is doable from this jump. I just don't think I'm the guy to do it right now, because it's going to require some patience and setting up. And I would need to... It's really... I hate the fact that pressing in the left stick is the jump for this, because it's such a tight little jump. And if you press the left stick in and you wiggle it a little bit too much to one side... I don't know, man. I have to get that at the very end of the block. You could probably do this with the butterfly set equipped, you know? Butterfly set, you make that easy, but with this, probably not. I'm ignoring this for now. I might be done here, although... Let me think. There is up there, there's a whole section of this place I haven't gone to yet. There's like an up the top side over there. There's up along there, which requires... Let me go back in through where these guys are guarding. There's some doors and stuff. There's the one door that's the trap door. But there are also other areas that maybe my key is useful for now. No. Yeah. Mantle the wall. I'd love to mantle the wall. Mr. Demon Souls messages that had, like, large words and a whole sentence beneath it. I'm still mad that Sony is giving us the bullshit treatment, and not only do we not get Bloodborne, but we don't even get Demon Souls on PC. I hope Spider-Man 3 comes out and sucks, just because Sony is screwing me over so much by not letting me get some good soul shit on PC. Although, to be fair, we're at a point now where they've taken so long to port it, it doesn't matter anymore because the emulated version plays just as fine as the real one, apparently. It's at a point now where it's like 99.9%. Fuck me, brother! Look what you guys did! Damn! Glad I wasn't in this room when that happened. It plays like 99 or so percent. As good as it does on PS4. It's just, it's fine. Which, honestly, the main thing is that I didn't want to play Bloodborne via emulation. I wanted to play it legit so that I could get the messages and enjoy the online and, you know, do it the way you're supposed to do it with all the funny ha-has, like all the bloodstains and all this shit over here, you know? It makes it more fun that way. But if I have to emulate it on, what is it, Shad PS4 or whatever, I'll end up doing that at some point, because they're not letting me enjoy the game. It's alright, I didn't want to backstab anyway. Get you back to hiding in there. Now, this is the suicide door, right? But is there anything outside of the suicide door? Besides just death? Maybe I am done exploring around here. Oh, man. Discord might joke about me being a timeless being here since the inception of reality and a repository of knowledge. The FGC does it too, kinda. It should, to be honest. It probably should. "4K 60 FPS. Yeah, it's really high fidelity now. I don't know if making it run at 60 FPS is a good thing or a bad thing for the version of the game, because the same thing that happened with old Demon Souls and Dark Souls back when they had mods for 60 FPS versions, it would cause things to go wrong. I'm hoping they've addressed that and they've made sure that running it at 60 doesn't cause, like, falling through the floor or causing hitbox issues, disjointed stuff. If not, if it sincerely runs just fine, fuck it, dude, we're in business. I think we're just done. I'm gonna go back and teleport up ahead. I don't know where this key is for, but it's not for here, that's for sure. By jumping off? What a bad message, dude. I should downvote that guy. In fact, I should have that guy killed. Shot and killed. Maybe I want to go back and run up along the top of the wall again. Maybe I want to do that. Did I get any souls? No? Hang on, let me go back up to the top of Bastille. And before I drop down, I might take one more quick check. How would you pronounce PSI? I'm not going to say it just so I don't ruin your little test right here. But I know how I would say it. And I also know how the majority of people should say it. New reference, top comment, no fucking way, bro. No fucking way, bro. Damn, that lead was really well done. Good for you, little bro. Thanks for the common fruit, loser. Now, let's take a quick peek up here to make sure there was nothing I could do. I guess going forward would eventually loop me around, perhaps, because I don't see any other... I can't make that jump, not without the butterfly set. Or a lot of help. Nah, fuck it, I'm leaving. Sigh. Sevs is more specific. Sevs sounds confusing. Sigh like psychic? Well, you're all wrong. It should be pronounced psi. Clearly. You say it the way that God intended. Psi. Is the kamikaze guy back? He sure is. What an angry little fella. Right, we've got a stairway and also ladder. Let me check the ladder first. I'm more interested with what's down here potentially. Oh my god. Hello? Oh dear. I shouldn't have been. Mistakes have been made. I'm out of stamina. There is a Pharos wall down here. Dumbass! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Psych, I totally fucking mean it. No, none of that. Just fucking die. Thanks for the twinkling, dumbass. Large club! Forget the great sword, I'm clubbing it. Stick this in his mouth. Open up and say, ah. Oh, there we go. Hiya, he said. Pursuer? I hardly fucking know her. Right. We got a light open, we got a door open. I'm gonna roll through all the shit. In typical fashion, we put the thing in the Pharos face, we get a chesty, we get a wall, we get all the good shit that we could want. Is it trapped? Please don't be trapped. Thank you. Priest chime, who gives a fuck, dude, because we got the large club. Where's it? Wait, where's my club? 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 Where the fuck is the club? Club. Club. Look at that big bitch. Big piece of tree, dude. Big old piece of tree. What the fuck is Happy Souls? You don't know Happy Souls? I can still see it. I can still see what you've done. Beals, you would be the most correct. Yeah, it's Psi. According to Stalker 2. See, all you had to do was tell me that it was Stalker 2, and I'm like, oh, Russian? Yeah, they don't say Psy. Is DS2 worth it? Played 1, but I heard so many awful things about this game that I skipped it and went to 3 already. For reference, I started with Elden Ring, then BB, then DS1. Damn, you've gone backwards? That's an insane order of operations to go in. Man, that is an insane order. Full parry build to the extent that I could. Is the timing in DS2 all fucky like some of the others? Not really. If I've got a bonfire, I could go back to the Hyde Tower and show you. So, it's slower. The easy way to describe this to you, Benji, is that Elden Ring is just a little bit more of a faster game. Not as fast as Sekiro and Bloodborne. Bloodborne's way faster. And Sekiro is just a different type of game entirely. But the Dark Souls games are closer compared to Elden Ring, just because it's like, it's the same fucking thing, right? The timings in that game are a little bit quicker. But like Dark Souls 1, if you're used to playing Dark Souls 1 and know that some enemies like the Black Knights and the Silver Knights and the Hollow and stuff, they all have like very exaggerated long wind-ups. They're nowhere near as fast as some enemies. Like the Crucible Knights in Elden Ring, the guys with like the animal parts, like the big tail swipe and stuff, they're like pseudo Black Knights as far as Elden Ring is concerned. They still have some slow moves. The main difference between like 1 and 2 and 3 is that 2 wasn't made by Miyazaki. It was made by the same studio, but Miyazaki, who made, you know, 1, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, he was working on Bloodborne when they made Dark Souls 2, so it's gonna have a little bit of a different feel to it because he wasn't the main director. It's still a Souls game, so the easy way to describe this, and this is the way that people should tell you, is Dark Souls 2 being called Dark Souls does it a disservice. If this game was called anything but Dark Souls 2, it's a solid 8 out of 10. The fact that it's called Dark Souls 2 brings it down in some people's eyes because they think it's not a good Dark Souls game. For reference, at the time when it came out, Dark Souls 1 was the golden standard because the entire world of DS1 is all interconnected. The lore is really cool, the world is connected, all that stuff. Dark Souls 2 is a bit more like 3, where you have to do some teleporting occasionally and the world doesn't feel as connected as 1. Like right now, I have no idea where on the map I would actually be, whereas in 1, you can kind of tell where you are or learn where you are if you look around a little bit. Like, oh, I know where I am. If you look off in the distance, it's like, oh, there's the bell tower where I rang the gargoyle bell. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, you can see the world. You don't really get that as much here. Oh, I'm in the belfry? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. I didn't want to be in the belfry. Good game. If you like those other games, if you like Elden Ring, if you like Dark Souls 1 and 3, play this. There's no reason not to. It's a fine game. There will be... Oh, dear. There will be some things about the game that might rub you the wrong way initially, but the same thing's going to be true for Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 coming from Elden Ring. Like, you played the most recent game first, you go back in time, you're going to find some stuff that's like, ah, man... Fuck's this about? Why can't, like in Dark Souls 1, you can't omni-roll, you have to roll in like 4 directions. For some people going back in time, that feels really weird for them. Like, it's such a slower game. Dark Souls 1 is like the closest thing to turn-based this game gets. I think 2 is better than 1. Well, you're not alone in that opinion. Like, 1 and 2 is like, it's just argued back and forth based on preferences. It's kind of like Dragon Ball versus Dragon Ball Z. It's like 2 different audiences, even though it's the same franchise. It's like, there's no right or wrong answer. Some people like 2 more. Like, 2 definitively has the best PvP. Like, no one really will or should argue that. 2 just has the best PvP. 3 is kind of like halfway between 1 and 2, where it's just a bit of a hodgepodge of both. But 2 is good. It's just different. If you can play Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne and like those games for what they are, treat Dark Souls 2 the same. Don't walk into it thinking, oh, it's Dark Souls 1, the sequel. No, no, no. 2 is kind of like its own game. If they called this like how Demon Souls is its own game, this should have been called like fucking Drangleic Souls or some shit like that. Like, don't call it Dark Souls, the same way that Bloodborne is not called Dark Souls London Edition, you know? Honestly think Lies of P is the best Souls-like. Lies of P rightfully has the right to be called the best Souls-like game that was made by a studio that wasn't FromSoft. I think it's really hard to say. It's really I think that Lies of P is a very good game. That's like a 9.5 to me. That's a very good game. My opinion on good Souls games ebbs and flows based on the time of day it is and on what I've done most recently. I think Dark Souls 1 has the best world, like the actual map. Like, traversing the map in Dark Souls 1 feels good. Everything's connected. The combat has become more dated, though. Same with Demon Souls. Like, you can't argue it. The game just eventually will get a little bit old. Build variety isn't all there the same. Magic, spells, sorcery, fire, pyromancy stuff. It's all a bit more limited. Not bad, but it will wear thin after a while. Souls 2 does the same, continues on. Souls 3, all that kind of stuff. Souls 3 is the most accessible one. 3 is kind of where a lot of people got their start in Dark Souls back in the day. 3 used to be Elden Ring, and now Elden Ring is Elden Ring, so now everyone just starts with Elden Ring and they go backwards, a bit like what you've done, and they learn about the games after that. Outside of Lies of P, I think the Nioh games are very up there, but Nioh is not strictly a Souls-like. Nioh is a very different kind of game. I think Sekiro... This is my hot take. This is my insanely hot take that only, like, me and millions of others will agree on. I think Sekiro is the best combat FromSoft ever made. I think Elden Ring is just their biggest game. I think Elden Ring... Damn, okay, this might be my hot take. I think Elden Ring has the best lore of all of their games. I like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all that kind of stuff, don't get me wrong. I know the Bloodborne guys are going to get mad, but Elden Ring just has a bit more expansion to it. Like, as a story, Elden Ring has more captivating moments to it for me. Even though I like all the others. Sekiro is their best combat. Souls 1 has the best map. Like when I say world, I don't mean like lore. I mean like literally the map is the best designed one they've made. But in terms of all Souls-likes, like if you want to give me like every game that has the Souls-like tag, I think Nioh and Kazan have the best combat. Nioh 1 and 2, 2 especially, holy shit, Nioh 2 was good. I'm stuck thinking about Nioh 2 sometimes, because 3's coming out in a few weeks, and damn. Like, I got really into that. Like, I thought, yeah, Nioh will be fun to go into, and 1 was like, yeah, 1 was good. I liked 1, and you guys are all saying, dude, wait until you get to 2, and I'm like, it can't get that much better. It's like the same thing, right? Nah, man, 2 was like insane. And then Kazan, as soon as I figured out that Kazan was a Neo game, it's like, no, we're not making a Dark Souls game, we're making a Neo game. Kazan is a Neo-like? Fuck! I want more. The fact that Kazan wasn't even in the Game Awards, like potential awards for Best Combat, pisses me off. It pisses me off. Kazan has such good combat. Feels so fucking good, dude. Give me 2 seconds here. Hang on. I'm gonna shout out Ong Bal once again. I'm derailing again. Fuck it. I'm derailing. Wukong, I don't think Wukong's a Souls-like. Wukong is a character action game. Like, Wukong is kind of like God of War, not DMC, but you know what I mean, like a third-person character action game. It has Souls-like elements in the sense that it's like, you know, it's framed like a Souls-like in a way, but it really doesn't play like one. It plays very different to a Souls-like. Very good game still, like, don't get me wrong. I really like what Wukong did with its story structure, especially being like a pseudo-sequel to a timeless story. Like, fuck. That's a really good thing. For anyone who doesn't know, and almost all of you should know, Ong Bal here is like the god of basically just doing shit well. I watched him yesterday. The Twin Dragon Sword from Lies of P, he's gone in there and just destroyed all the bosses in Elden Ring. Best action game of 2025, as said by Ong Bal, right? I saw this a week ago when it came out. He was... he demo tested for this. Now, he's kind of bullshitting us here. Ong Bal was a tester, a play tester for both Lies of P and Kazan, because Korean-made games. When I tell you that Kazan has some of the best fucking combat, dude, watching Ong Bal play anything in Kazan suddenly makes me feel like when I played the game, I just wasn't playing it right. Every time he touches a game, it's like, damn, I suck. I'm really bad at this game, because what he's doing is making me look like shit.
That's
You son of a bitch. Who did this? Is it the long one? I fucking hate you! Find him and skin him! You suck ass! I shouldn't have mentioned... Who said it? Who brought up the game? Zelos did? Son of a bitch. He's even monkey posting in my chat. Anyway, best action game of 2025. He's playing dual weapons. He's playing the dual axes, which are very spicy in this game. He's fucking him up, dude. He's parrying. He's still going. Damn, dude. He's wrecking his shit. Souls-like game, mind you. I lie, it's a Neo-like, but it's so fucking good. Nah, we don't get hit by that. Dude, he is using the axe's iframes on some of its slashes to avoid the AoE while still attacking. He's not parrying or dodging properly. Right there. Look, look, look. You can see the after image of his dodge. He's like using evade attacks so well. Nah, you're not get hit by that. Why not? Just parry him a bit because we can. Fuck him. telling me this didn't get even nominated for Action Game of the Year? Like, come on, man. You're pissing me off. We put Hades in there? Hades 2? I like Hades 2. Damn! For reference, Malika just did an EI slash, and Ongbal is doing the dual axe EI slash, man. Look, he puts the axes away. He counter slashes with his own EI slash. And again. And again. Fuck him. Dead. So fucking good. You were talking about the counter sword. You are literally describing the Twin Dragon sword. Which, thanks to modders, they've put into Elden Ring, and Ongbal is like the god of parries, so of course he's going to go in here with the Twin Dragon sword and just fuck up everything with it. It feels kind of weird not hearing the revving machine sounds of Pinocchio's little, sorry, P's little rev arm. This sword was such a pain in the ass to get used to as well, because that parry... This parry right here... This one. You have to press the button and it flourishes around, like he spins it around in a circle, and the parry frame is at the very end of the spin. It's kind of like an even longer buckler parry. It's a really late buckler parry, and it's tricky to time. It's such a pain in the ass. But he does it every time. Wider on it. They made, yes, they made some changes in some of the patches that came out after the game released. As part of their, we're going to make the game a little bit easier, not quite as hard as it used to be patch. That... one, made some people very happy, and two, pissed off many other people when they were thinking about it, because they're like, wait, you mean I played through the whole game on ultra hard mode, and now you're going to make the game easier? It's like, yeah, they have to, because people are quitting the game because they're not able to play it. I just noticed, this guy is tiny. Hello? Oh, you're all tiny. Oh, they're all tiny. What happened to the Dwarf Guild? Have we just killed them all? What's going on here? He's me size. He really is. Like, if I sat on that cupboard right there, that little bit of wardrobe, I'd be about that high.
I'm dead! I'm dead!
Where?
Great bell of Arkin.
Really?
The bell belongs to the princess, it do.
Does it?
Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left.
I miss when the old Souls games had big blocky subtitles like this. Like in Souls 1. Demon Souls. I love it. I like it when Souls games feel old. Even when Dark Souls came out, it still felt a little bit dated in some ways. Like, it's always felt like it's a few steps behind. But the formulaic pieces they put together of gameplay make it stand out. But everything from, like, the sound design to the UI design, everything just feels a little bit blocky. Like, they're still working in, like, 2003 or some shit like that. Like, it's a little bit dated. I like how it feels that way.
A long time ago, the princess should know me. Yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do.
He's a happy guy. Like Skyrim? Yes.
To guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For Trey.
I'm not joining the Bellkeeper Coven.
Useless fool. Filthy undead! Be gone right now and it's off with your head!
I forget, the Bellkeepers, they're not the, the words escape me. Oh my god. They're not the purples, are they? Because I know the rats...
Hot take, I think DS2 hate is forced and people just hates change.
I think the hate is relatively forced. I think disliking parts of DS2 is fair. The same way people can dislike parts of 1, 3, Elden Ring. Like, people who hate Elden Ring, I think that's fairly forced as well. However, whenever I see criticism like, dude, the world is too big. It's actually too big. And someone goes, what do you mean? Isn't that a good thing? It's like, oh... There is a lot of running around with nothing to find sometimes. Like, yeah, the world being big is fine, but you want it to have stuff in there to find. We played Tainted Grail recently, like the first, like the DLC in the first chapter. Give me something around that size where there's something to find all over the place, as opposed to this map that's almost too big for its own good. Like, you could maybe squeeze Elden Ring down by like a solid 30% smaller and it would still be fine. Like, it's... When they say it's too big, I'm okay with that. Hating, like, the bosses, the story, the combat, all that kind of shit, nah, that's forced. It's literally just Dark Souls. It's just Souls combat that's been around for a long time now. When they get mad about, the animations are all the same, it's like, yeah. Did you not play any of the Souls games? Like, most swords have been swinging the same since the beginning of time, dude. Like, why break what's not fixed? Wait a minute. Reverse that. Why fix what's not broken? Just leave it. The ADP hate? I think the ADP hate, the only reason it comes from a place of validity in my mind is it almost feels like a token difficulty increase for the beginning of the game. Like, it was put in the game specifically to make players have a harder time with the beginning when they don't have any ADP. To artificially make the beginning a bit trickier until you've dumped stats into it, and then it just doesn't become... Like, it's no longer a thing at that point. Like, it actually doesn't matter anymore. Like, why even have it then? As opposed to something like leveling up your stamina or having poise and armor. Like, those things... Hello? Fascinating. Those kind of things I can understand. What I don't really understand is why ADP doesn't seem to have that many more, like, major interactions. It's the same logic as people used to hate spell slots and having limited numbers of spells, when in reality the answer for that is, well, that's the way D&D has always worked. It's the way that classic fantasy has worked. You have spell slots and you have limited numbers of uses. When they transitioned into using FP... people were all mad, and it's like, you're gonna have to level up how much FP I have? It's like, yeah, dude, well, it's either that or you get attunement slots again. What would you prefer? We can't make you happy constantly. We have to do something that makes you have a chore to do. That was weird. Get reverse hit, idiot. There. I guess I'm not getting in there anytime soon. Ladder. Also, thank you for the 56. I'm just answering you without doing that. To go back to what Benji said, like Skyrim, the difference I feel is that Skyrim got infinitely better, as all Bethesda games do, with modding. Like, the community makes those games. You've got firebombs? What the fuck? Help! There's a little one behind me! Why am I drinking now? Hang on. Oh! Sent him flying. Dude, these guys are beefy! They take some hits. He's coming! Oos! What do you mean? This weird standing up iframe shit pisses me off. He's on the ground, let me smush him. Yeah, alright. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, no, what was I saying? That's gonna piss someone off. That's the first of the twin bells. Skyrim and a lot of the... Bethesda specific, that's the gate to the boss fight. A lot of Bethesda specific stuff is fine on release, but because of all the modding that happens, it becomes a way better game. Like recently, I don't know if anyone's seen, recently they showed some footage of Skyrim with like, someone like, it's a meme, but it's also not a meme, where some guy's like, I have 1,200 mods installed that take Skyrim from being a 2010 game into a 2026 game. And it's night and day. The game doesn't even look the same anymore, but it's been so overhauled by modding. It's crazy what they've done to that game. There's a thing called Vigor. Yeah, like Vigor is the same thing. You only need to put points into health depending on how much extra hitting you need to take. Like, there's dudes who do plenty of, like, Soul Level 1 runs to prove that you don't need health. I think the main issue people have with ADP versus Vigor is that without Vigor, you can just play well and never get hit. Like, you can just dodge and avoid damage. Like, that's why Soul Level 1 runs exist. Doing a Soul Level 1 run in Dark Souls 2 is a little bit tricky because with no ADP, the skill ceiling for avoiding getting hit goes up so much higher. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think just having a higher skill ceiling isn't an issue because you're already choosing to do a challenge run in the first place. But I can see why they would say it's derivative and not exactly the same as health. But, like, realistically, by the time you get up to, like, the second boss in the game, if you've been dumping into ADP like I have, you've already, like, we're well and truly beyond needing any more. Like, at 24 ADP, we're kind of done. I could go up to 30 if I want extra, but we don't really need to worry that much anymore. Like, I might eventually when I've got extra stats left over, but right now I don't care. Came out in 2010 is ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much. Minor interaction with endurance for determining poise. Yeah, well, it has minor interactions with spellcasting as well, all because of agility, but that's the same as dexterity in most other games where, you know, most spellcasters want to get dex caps so that they can cast faster. There's always little interactions here and there. $4,000 mods and 2 terabytes of space. That's insane. 25 gives you the same amount of frames as DS1 roll, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, probably. It's an idea. Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really cool ideas put into it, but not all of them were kept when transitioning over to Dark Souls 3, which I think is a shame. I'm okay leaving ADP in the dark. I'm okay not bringing that over. I'm also okay with them going to FP instead of using spell slots. I don't care either way. Like, to be fair, either or. Like, having blue Estus require you to sacrifice regular Estus is a good compromise on that. I prefer that as opposed to, like, the DS1 and 2 thing where... Like, to be fair, it was hard to balance because in DS1 and 2, you can make a spellcaster build where you just walk up to a boss and throw 3 spells at them and they die. Like, spellcasting in these games was really broken for a long time. Like Demon Souls, Souls 1, Souls 2, like fucking Soul Mass, dude. Dark Bead in Souls 1, like 2-shotting a boss? Come on. They had to do something, and so they're gonna balance the damage a little bit, they're gonna give you an FP bar, they're gonna give you blue Estus, and you're gonna manage it, and it's like, okay, we'll do that. Something I think was a miss, though, was the New Game Plus. I think Dark Souls 2's New Game Plus is like the best New Game Plus of all of them. I'm not even sure if that's disputed, but it feels that way. This is the Gargoyles, isn't it? Maybe I go back and dump my souls. I don't want to lose 16k right now. Do I care? Do I care if I lose 16k? Do I give a shit? It's like 2 levels. Do I care? Fuck it, we ball. Aren't there 4 of them this time? Dude, they're playing the classic music. Ow. They're womboing me. Time for the tricky part. I don't know the timing of your swings. Ow. I'm stuck in the middle. Is that a 3rd one behind me? Oh dear. Okay, this has become an issue. Yep. No. Hang on. Pop a Jemmy. Excellent. Thank you for that.
In time, the tragic.
Oh, there's the other one. Alright, you, do you want to breathe fire for me? No? Ow! It's hard to keep track of them all, dude. It's really hard to keep track of them all. I said there was 4, sure enough. Oof! Why would they do this? Why would they make the gargoyles fight worse? Right, you, what do you want to do for me? Oh, that fucking swipe caught me. Luckily they're not as big, like their weapons don't reach as far, but fuck me. No second swing? Ah, I was baiting that. We just gotta be patient. Patience is the key to victory here. Fuck patience, we volley. Ow! What did I say? No. Patience. Patience. I was gonna go for it, dude, but this fucker is flying at me. He's breathing on me. Wow, that goes far. Yep. Okay, that solves a problem. Fuck off! Okay, wait a minute. There's 5? Oh, is it all of them? Fuck, I thought it was only 4. Wait! Have mercy, Daddy. Wait a minute. They won't do that second swing unless I'm in range. Very annoying. At least I'm chunking down the main boss health when I do this, but I'm assuming they all have to die. Either way. Unless it's like the deacons or some shit like that. Ah, you cock! That was my chance. Hang on, little run. Second swipe? No? Fuck it, ball. I need to start trading some hits here and there. Little gem action. You. I want you. Yep. No. Whoa! I thought he was gonna fly at me. He's just breathing. Gotta try and keep track of the one I want. He's in the back. There we go. Right. Another one gonna break out now. Am I just stuck forever dealing with this? No? Wait, 2? Okay, I can handle 2. I can do 2. Oof. Just emptied my stam. I gotta wait. I don't get to run till I get stam back. The old stam system is still in place. Damn! I didn't expect that to go that far. Sick. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Yippee! Quick, do the thing. Oh, fuck the gargoyles. Cool fight, though. Nice little nod to the original. Soul of a proud knight. Try rolling? Gorgeous view? It's a nice view. I like the water. It's not as good as the Majula water, but it's okay water. Majula's still prettier. Is Bumpy gonna complain that I'm steamrolling still? Don't even lie, you know you do.
Okay.
You know you want to complain about it. You're mad. I gotta go back to the last bonfire that we had and go the other direction instead of this way. What do we get? The Southern Ritual Band? Ah! Spell slot ring for free. That's what I was looking for. You're not actually doing it, are you? Okay, fair enough. I guess he has his reasons. Hang on, what? Whee! They just go jumping off. I don't know what to say, man. You struggled a little there? Really? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying I struggled a little there. We're gonna keep that narrative going as long as we can, alright? You hear? You understand? You get any worse than DS2? I did the Rani ending in Elden Ring. Twin Gargoyles is the hardest, most annoying fight in Soulsborne, and I'm prepared to die on this hill. The gargoyles in Elden Ring? Nah. The hardest and most annoying fight in Soulsborne? Most annoying fight in Soulsborne? What's the most annoying fight in Soulsborne? Probably the Mist Noble in Sekiro, right? The Mistborn Noble, whatever he was called. The Mist Noble is definitely the most annoying fight in Soulsborne history. The camera? Oh yeah, the camera's pretty shit, but no, the Mist Noble is easily the most annoying one. Bed of Chaos, literally no competition. I don't know, Bed of Chaos is pretty annoying, but I think... for new players, maybe? People who know what they're doing, it's not as bad. Especially when you know the cheese tactics. There's a lot of... You can cheese half of Dark Souls 1, but you have to know that going in. If I'm being serious, and I'm not saying the Mist Noble in Sekiro... I want to say Ishin. I know... Hear me out. Hear me out. When Radahn was first released at the end of Elden Ring, he was pretty hard, don't get me wrong. He needed a nerf for, like, at least two things. One, visually, some of the effects were making it hard for people to actually see because the graphics cards were blowing up. Two, that cross-slash attack was literally unavoidable unless you use, like, Raptor of the Mists or the backstep ring. However, I'm gonna die on the hill and say that Sword Saint Ishin at the end of Sekiro is the hardest fight they made. People are gonna say Radahn. Malenia is not that hard, not anymore. She was a big deal when she came out, but no, people know how to fight her now. The Swallow Dance attack is not nearly as scary as it used to be. Radahn became the new scary, but I still think Sword Saint Ishin might be the hardest one. Mostly because you gotta go through fucking what's-his-face first. It's a three-phase goddamn fight with some dickhead wanker spamming red attacks at you at the start. And if he takes any of your health away, you're just wasting potential juice you need for Ishin. A skill check whether you can dodge waterfowl or not. Pretty much. Like, the only thing that Malenia does that was really egregious was when waterfowl came out, if you didn't have an answer for it, you just, like, you lose. It was just making sure you could avoid waterfowl. Everything else, you can parry her. You can flatten her. She can be knocked over. She can be staggered. She can be, like, stopped. Not that bad. With Radahn, you can't really do that too easily. Radahn is a big bully, and he's got some bullshit hitboxes on him. But Ishin, I stand on that hill. I think Ishin's the hardest. In fact, I'll die on that hill. Fight me. Sword Saint Ishin is a mess.
I knew you.
And by a mess, I mean he's a fucking beast, and he scares me. 1400 to get us to plus. Sucks, baby. A chunk? I thought I had a chunk by now. Don't have a chunk? People these days, I agree. People these days fucking suck. Tell you what, why did I do that? I want to talk to my bearer seek list.
Bearer seek list.
Give me my 25 so I can say I'm done. I wanted to get my endurance... I want to get my vigor to 20 before I get my endurance up, but I'm kind of... I really fucking want my stamina, dude. I have no stamina. I want stamina. Give me my stamina. Fight me. Give me my stamina. I counter with Cleric Beast and Father Gascon, which you can't have an opinion on since you suck ass. I can have a small opinion on it. There are a lot of fights in Bloodborne that are like, people say Orphan of Kos is the hardest fight, and probably is, although Maria is also pretty high up there. Bloodborne, funny enough, you got a point there. Hang on, let me go back and reiterate. The reason why I say that the Sekiro final fight is the hardest one is completely different to why Souls games are hard. In most Souls games, you can change your build and use a variety of different things to cater to the moment and deal with it. Whether it's cheese or not, like you can cheese Radahn. Like you put on a full heavy suit of armor, put on a fingerprint shield, put on the Antspur rapier with poison, 2 different rots well, poison, rot, and bleed, and you can sit there and poke him to death. He will die. People who are not good at Souls games can cheese him and win. And when I say not good, I'm not being hyperbolic and saying, oh, you're trash. I mean people who genuinely aren't very good at the game as a baseline. People who self-identify as people who struggle in these games constantly. Let alone, you know, your god-tier gamers like Ongbal who make a mess of these fights. I just mean like guys who struggle with basic stuff. You can do that to Radahn. The problem is, Bloodborne and Sekiro don't have those options. The game kind of demands that you just beat them. Like, you can't really cheese Ishin that much. You just have to parry, you have to avoid his shit, you have to do the fight. Maria gave me the most problem, though. She was honestly harder than Orphan. That's what I mean. Maria and Orphan are often like... It's like Malenia and Radahn. Like, they argued back and forth. I think Radahn is above Malenia these days. And I think... I don't know about Maria versus Kos. I'd have to wait until I get there. It also might be like an enemy size issue. Like for me, as we know, I struggled a lot more on the dancing lion fight in Elden Ring than I should have. Like, Bale was a little bit of an issue for a few attempts, but the dancing lion was like a kryptonite because the camera was so impossible to work with. So big enemies, if the camera is good, I'm fine. If the camera sucks, I can't do it. Whereas for some people, they'd much rather fight like an Artorias or a Fume Knight. They want the 1v1 against the knight enemy who swings, as opposed to like a big dragon with a tail swipe. Like some people just handle some fights easier than others. I always found fighting big beasts to be a little bit easier than fighting some humanoids because they often like to cheat. But you can parry them, which makes me happy. Until you just start blasting faces off. Well, that's the idea. Bloodborne... It's hard to compare Bloodborne and Sekiro in a sense because Bloodborne still has more options than Sekiro. Sekiro, you've got a few different, like, trick arm attachments you can use, and even then, like, most of those arms are not gonna do fucking shit to Ishin. They're like puzzle-solving arms. They're not really used to beat him. Whereas in Bloodborne, you straight up can just use half that shit on those bosses. Some are going to work better than others, but you can do it. I struggle to breathe. Literally, I was hiccuping just then. I gotta take a sip. Humanoid tails? Yeah. Some enemies... This goes back to what I was complaining about with Where Winds Meet with the dancing lion fight in that game. Enemies that like to move a lot without doing anything throw me off. Like, if a boss is standing there and he's dancing around and he's jiggling and wiggling and like he's thinking like he's gonna hit, and he moves towards you but doesn't do anything, and he's like, ooh, and he's just shaking, he's just moving. His arms are flailing, his weapons are spinning, you know, like a stereotypical bad guy on the other side of a Final Fantasy fight where he's dun 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 dun, and here's the enemy standing there, whoa, and he's moving around and he's swinging his sword back and forth and he's vibing with the music. If they're doing that in an action game, I'm fucked. I can't, because I can't tell if he's attacking or not. And then all of a sudden, he goes from dancing to stab, Ah, fuck, where'd that come from? I have no idea what's going on. I'm thrown off, because I'm vibing to the music now, I'm dancing, and I'm not even thinking about hitting him. It's a dance-off, and I'm losing. Badly. Lies of P humanoids, though? That was what was fun about Lies of P humanoids, is that they moved really weird, but I could still tell, because when a Lies of P puppet goes to attack you, he's doing the robot. He's like, attack sequence, initiate, arm go back, 3, 2, smash. And it's like, initially you're going to get hit by all of that, but once you get the timing down, you're like, right, arm goes up, 2, 1, parry. Arm goes up, 2, 1, dodge. You know, you can work with it a bit easier. Some fights, though, not really. Some fights in Lies of P were a pain in the ass. But Lies of P has its own issue when it comes to combat, because let's not forget that the strategy of just throw everything at the enemy is the best strategy in the game, and it's very accessible, and it's very easy. New Game Plus was a joke because of that. I almost feel bad for my enemies, because going into that and and throwing all the buzz saws, the pipes, the ball shots, and all that kind of... It was so fucking funny, dude. Above, try locking on? Where? Where? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. That's what you mean. What if I chuck a knife at you? Knife! Yeah, that's right, eat shit. Anyway. Back to what I was saying. Throw shit at enemy, real funny. It do the good. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping that's where my antique key was going to be used. Am I on the opposite? Wait, am I on the wall? Area of item, try door? No. Am I on the wall that I have to be on? Because if so, that would be sick. Would love that. Did you run off the edge? Yeah. Hello, friend. You're not going to let me get that backstab, are you? Anyway, let's do this the far safer way. What's the far safer way, you might say? The Bastille Key, there we go. The far safer way is smash. Send the debris in every direction. The Demon of Hatred is harder than Sword Saint for the same... Oh, dude, I did get stuck on Demon of Hatred for a while. Demon of Hatred was such a pain in the ass. But Hatred, for me, suffered from the same thing that Dancing Lion did. Some of his attacks were just really fucking hard for me to figure out and telegraph properly. Whereas, see, I don't know, it's a me issue. I know it's a me issue, so this is exclusively a me thing. Demon of Hatred, I had a hard time knowing what the fuck was happening, so I couldn't really deal with it. Sword Saint I consider harder for me because even though I could see what he was doing, I still couldn't really do it. Like, I had to get my muscle memory down. I had to learn, you know? It's a bit like Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly is one of those fights where, you see what she's doing, and she's fucking you up. It's one of those, damn it, I know what she's doing, I know how to stop this. He was the same. I know what he's doing, I know how to stop this. I'm just not doing it fast enough and correctly. When he pulls out the Glock, I pull out my cock. But it wasn't happening. Demon of Hatred, it's like, what is he doing? What's going on? I die and I'm looking around going, what happened? What happened? I don't know what the fuck happened. Designed for Souls Combat, not Sekiro? Yeah. I get that. Trivialized base game? Yeah, pretty much. It's called chuck shit at the enemy until it falls over. If you have a full loadout of throwable items, you can throw shit at a boss, and most bosses are 90% dead, if not dead by the time you run out of consumables. You just throw shit at them and they just fall over. And it staggers them too, like, the shot put is such a good stamina break. You don't need to do heavy attacks or skills, just throw the shot put at their face. So damn good. Say debris again? Debris, you know, it's that thing where they cut the end of a dick off. Catholics do it. Debris. Where's Mumpy? He'd get more mad at that than you. Although, knowing Mumpy, he's like, nah. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, it's you guys. I thought you always blew up from that. I guess this is... What is it, the armor break stuff? Huh. Whatever, dude. Die then. No thank you. We're breaking that. What's through the door? Hello. Oh. That's a funny door. Sorry. Probably a bit rude to do. What was in... Hang on, before I commit to this, there was another whole direction. This way is going to go off on its own little tangent, and I'm going to miss going downstairs. So upstairs has a lever. And downstairs out here has... death. So much death. Go on, roll off. No? Oh, they're just dying to fights. Rooftop. Oh, it's a knight. Okay. Oh, he's going, dude. Look at him go. He's coming. He's coming for me. Lordy, he coming. I wonder how long it takes him to get to me. Like, where is he going to go? How is he going to get here? How do you get to me? Man, do I want to go onto the... Oh my god, he's here! Okay, so if I go up the stairs, I get over there. Thank you for telling me that, dude. Bing bong. You're dead. Cool! So if I go up the stairs, I go around there, which means the rooftop is not the way to go. The rooftop is definitely just free loot. Although I could drop down into there, or try and leap from rooftop to rooftop, which I think I could do. But let's go the stairs first. We'll come back and jump across rooftops after. We'll do that after a bit. Fucking love that door. Yeah. You know me too well, I am indeed not touching that with a 10-foot pole. No. The bras is. As I play DS2. Is this the game where they introduced needing to interact with invisible walls instead of just hitting them? Yes! It's been taking me a minute to get used to that. It's very different and very weird. Like I said, DS2 tried a lot of new ideas and a lot of new weird things. How did he get through this? Hang on a minute. If he came from upstairs, how did he get through the grate? Something's not making sense here. How did he get... There's another way. There has to be another way. Have a good night, Blue. Calling me without meaning it. How do you know I don't mean it? No, I don't trust that. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a delayed open, is it? Yeah, that's mean. Hello! Yeah, okay. So, this little guy with the yellow chest, he doesn't explode, he just turns into mist. But the guys that don't have a yellow chest, they blow up. This is gonna be fucking annoying, isn't it? There's someone above me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, there he is. If I were him, I'd be so pissed off I'd just blow the fuck up too if I had to be stuck in a cage like he is. This has to be a trap, right? Like, that's a gunpowder barrel behind him, isn't it? Hang on. This could be really, really funny if I don't have a regular... Fuck it, I'm wasting a Blackfire bomb. I don't care. The funny outweighs using common sense. Thank you. We don't need common sense when we have the rule of funny. But Beals, why would you do that? Because funny. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Liar ahead? Illusion ahead? But it says liar ahead as well. Who do I believe? Oh. You're the liar. Wait a minute. I heard that. Did you hear that? What was that? What opened out here? The fuck? What is this? No, nothing opened? I thought I heard something open. Oh well. Secret walls with secret tunnels. Illusory wall ahead. Another one? Try right? You reckon? No. Oh. It's that one. Oh, that's pretty. Not again! Man, fuck you! Ugh! Yeah, I deserve that. I overspent. That should have got me killed right there. My god, this sip takes so long. Oh. 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 No way. No way. Don't do it. Jesus. Okay, thank you. Anyway, he's dead. Thank you for the twinkling titanite. Jesus. What the fuck? Come on, man. Legendary shot. He's a sharpshooter. Give him a position and a title. What do you mean? I barely peeked the corner and I was... Dude, is he part of FaZe? Actually, that's a joke. FaZe Clan just, I think, recently dissolved. I don't think FaZe really exists anymore, does it? That's a 2000s joke. Damn! Fucking bullshit. Ah, yes, we are up on the wall. That's where I was getting shot from before. It all comes full circle, and that's the way back inside. So instead of all of that, we're gonna go this way. Oh, fuck's sake. So anyway, we tried to get him killed by making him jump over a gap. It was... That's a trap. If I jump down there, I'm stranded. I'm not doing that. It was various levels of successful... Oh, there we go. I don't like those jumps where you don't get much of a run-up. I can't do your... You know, your little, Elden Ring players won't understand this, actually, but people who didn't play Elden Ring or who played Souls would understand. The good old classic... Oh, the turning circle in Dark Souls 2 is wide, so it's hard to do. You know, your little, do a little running start, doing a circle before you do your jump that you have to do. Because, in Souls 1, if you pressed your dodge button, your run button to start running, and you held it, it would automatically backstep you. So you had to move forward a little bit, and then walk into a run to do it. In this one, though, it's changed. You can just hold B right from the start. Pretty good. You can get a neutral start. Feels good. Feels really good. The Scooby-Doo run, basically. Zoink, Scoob! I'm trapped in the Bastille dungeon. Ruh-roh? Bastille dungeon? Really? Don't do it! Oh shit, there's a lot of you in here. What's the bet there's another one that isn't just this guy here? No? I figured there'd be one more somewhere. Sir! I like the bloodstain right next to his little cage here. Oh, he's begging for it, dude. I want to do it. Can't help myself. Really can't. Hello? Who's been having sexy dungeon time in here? Skeptic Spice. Is that the gap down there that I need to go down to get to the treasure? It is. If I... Thank you. I was gonna say, can I do the old Dark Souls 1 funny? Hello? Hello? Let me out? Wait, no, go back up. Go back up! Hey, treasure! Wait, you know what? Never mind, treasure. Hold up, though. This room is really dark. Bonfire ahead, try up. But I'm down! It's so fucking dark in this room, dude. Damn! It's full of assassins, that's why. Ah, fuck me. This room sucks. How many? How many? Where are you? I know there's more than one. Oh, it's the mouth hole thing again. Do I even have one anymore? I do! Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Creepy room is creepy. It would not trap me like that. Whoa, that is creepy. Wait. A soul vessel. Isn't that the respec? Dude, this statue being... Dude, look, look. You go inside the room. You're opening the chest. You look behind you. What's that ominous, shadowy figure behind me? Ooh. Right, it was Nightly saying sup. What up, dude? Where are my resticles? Where are my resticles? What did you guys all die from? Just fighting dudes? Fair enough. This feels very Sen's Fortress-esque. I'm definitely gonna get a Mimic soon, right? I just don't know if they've made Mimic detection as easy as it was in 1 and 3. Alright. Oh, the Twin Blade? Dude, maybe that's my respec option. What if we just respec... I forgot about the Twin Blade being in this game. People fucking love the Twin Blade. Look at it. So fancy. So twirly whirly spinny winny. I could be Darth Maul. Da 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 da. No smacking chests. I want to say 50-50. Wait, Mumpy, confirm or deny for me. I'm 50-50 on my belief that smacking chests in Souls 2 is a bad idea because you can destroy them, right? Am I correct in that assumption? Can destroy, yes? Yeah. Will result in rubbish, yeah. In Souls 2, they really wanted to get away from you just hitting every chest you find, so you can break them. So it really is just... I mean, you could use a... What is it, a Lloyd's Talisman still? Metal ones you can hit? Is this considered a metal chest? It should be. I mean, this is the chest I get as a reward anyway. This one should be safe. This is my Pharos Locket one, right? Own stuff. Chain method works. The chain stayed the same in Souls 2? I thought chain method got taken out in Souls 2. Ah, well I'm fine then. If the chain method is the same, then we're good. Most off-tune Duel of Fates. I could make it more off-tune. I could make it worse. Idea. Oh no! Someone smashed your barrels, bro. Hello? Son of a bitch. He's a god! What a sniping lord! Hang on, I'm gonna check the ladder first. I think the ladder's a dead end. Wait, my bad. The ladder might be just the way out. I'll turn around in a second. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Wire ahead? Damn, that is an insanely upvoted lie if that's the case. Torture. Alright, let's go back. This way actually does have stuff. I thought it was just going to be a little bit of treasure and nothing else. I just... get over it? Fine, dude. Take the ladder. Whee! Fun. We love it. I hate you enough to I don't need more reason. No! You don't. You don't. Don't mind me for a second as I just make a quick escape. Take a sip. I didn't know there were explosive barrels next to me. Holy shit! It's a full-on scrambush over here. Oos! Is that a fucking dog I hear? No, 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 no. I just heard a puppy. Fucking dogs outside of this room. Let me check the ladder real quick before I go letting dogs in. Aha. Large soul of a nameless, some green blossom. I shouldn't need the green blossom. Does green blossom still stack with Chloranthy ring, or is that not a thing anymore? Archdrake robes and shield. Why does the Archdrake shield sound familiar to me? That's why, because it's genuinely just a really heckin' cool shield. I'm over 64%. That's right, 70%'s the breakpoint. It's got really good block on it. 10 more. It looks good. That's why. Okay. The gloves come off. The fingers are back out. Ooh, those meaty sausages that we like. I need to use an effigy and get my main stats back. Mangy mutts. It's not too bad. Where the fuck am I? Why the... what? Dogs aren't too bad for the Ultra, if you do it correctly. You know what correctly means? You do... well, if you... for a start, dogs in this game aren't as bad as in the other ones. Like this dog is an idiot. I'm an idiot because my greatsword swings stupidly. Like, you can just avoid them, and they don't attack frequently enough. Like, you avoid them and swing, and they just die. They're not as bad. 9 out of 10 times, though, in every other Souls game, the secret is you pull your shield up, they jump at you, they bing off the shield, and they get stunned for a second, then you just hit them. Dogs are a shield check, but honestly, in this game, you do not need a shield. Wait, that's fucking funny! Don't politely wait for me to get up again. Ah! Okay, that's really funny. I like that. Wanderer's gear. And then a Alluring skull. That's cool. Alright, hang on. Wanderers... I made a joke about Wanderers earlier. I didn't know I'd find Wanderers in here. Damn, and we're below weight? Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. I'm wandering. I'm wandering. This is where the antiquated key goes. Uh-oh. Why? What did that box ever do to you? I hate it when the room is this dark, dude. I'm gonna get a pursuer showing up again, aren't I? Or an assassin. Perhaps it's an assassin. Freedom! Dogs! I fucking hate that there's dogs outside. Okay. Ow! What the fuck, Richard? Come on! Damn. I see you. You think I don't, but I do. Is there another one? Sure enough. Ugh. There's even like powder kegs in the same room just to really rub it in when they blow up. Was I done in this room though? Yes, I was, wasn't I? Okay. So we smashed open. We got to use the antiquated key. Good for us. Is that... Damn, he can reload and shoot quickly. Isn't that just outside? Yeah, that's back out the wall where the, I've been there before. That's just a shortcut back to the old part of the Bastille area. We don't need to go there. Can I go back? Because I need to go back up the other way that we never... Oh, I don't even know if I... Well, I can't. I can just drop off here. Have a good one, Ophius. What was that question earlier? Favorite movie 2025? Purely because it's the only movie I watched this year? I didn't really watch anything this year. I couldn't really say what my favorite movies were. I don't really watch movies that much anymore. I don't know, it's just kind of gotten to a point where movies just don't interest me as much now. They've kind of lost their luster, which is sad. I don't like that, but it's just how it is right now. Can I get off at the middle floor? I want to get off here. I'm gonna have to drop to get there, aren't I? I'm gonna end up killing myself doing this. I don't have a cat ring and I don't know how much fall damage I can sustain because this game's fall damage is no joke. I'll come back for it. Mental note that we have to get back to the room that has, yeah, there's our boss fight. We have to get back to the room next to the boss fight. Oh my god. Okay, this room is bad. Oh my god, it is dying again. Hang on. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for it. If you enjoy the pin, I look forward to hearing about you trying to talk it up to Jed and her just patting you on the head and saying, okay, dear, it's a really nice video game thing. Probably rolling her eyes. She will. Hopefully it'll come good in a second. We're just stuck waiting. You know, Mulan and Lilo and Stitch are both pretty fair. Alright, I'll be back in a second. If you can hear me, I'm doing the usual checks. Be back in a sec. God, it's so friggin' hot in this room. Hang on a minute. Let me get some cool air going. Was the comment, I think, from Orange about air conditioning that reminded me I need to put my fan on in here. Because, my God, it's hot right. Change the screen. Avery, thank you for the raid, dude. I'm just parking myself back down after getting my air sorted out. Let me do another speed check, another network connectivity check. See how things are moving. It might just be stuffed. It might just be fucked, which sucks because we're right in front of a boss door. How is it worse? It should not be worse. No, it's still pretty stuffed. Come on, internet. We need some help here. Let me get some music on in the background. So we're not just listening to bloody Dark Souls 2 rattling cages ambiance. Dante's Legacy of Kain and Darksiders 2 and 3. Not a bad selection of choices though. Can't believe it's still stuffed. Nah, we're waiting it out. To where? Oh. Easy. Okay.
I might be out to place it.
Easy. See ya. Man.